yo. Here we go. Sorry I'm late there over there. Trying to get this goddamn thing to work. Ugh. Another day in hell, huh? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? I'm looking over here at the chat. Thomas, what's up, brother? What you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. I thought something was going to come up. Woo! Damn, that needs a little bit of sugar. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Morning. Rolling my last bit of tobacco. Damn, dude, if it doesn't give me a buzz, I don't smoke it. I don't smoke anything that doesn't give me a buzz, dude. It'll give you a nicotine buzz, though, I know. Shit, when I was 16, I was smoking 2 packs of Marlboro Reds a day. And a can of Copenhagen. And a fifth of Southern Comfort. And a shit ton of Pepsi. Hopefully that does the trick. I got a vape going. I got a vape going. But it's not the same. True. Shit, I even tried a hit of that vape shit. And it actually tastes pretty fucking good. But I mean, like, what? It's like surely like some chemical contraption they're trying to kill you. Okay, for sure. So I don't do any of that shit anyway. But it's if it comes from, I mean, if it ain't like they're trying to kill you and you don't even know it, people, for the most part. What's up, Don Conrad, aka Jasmine and Nelly? It is the joke of it doesn't do anything really, just makes me not want to sig anymore. Yeah, oh, okay, does it work? Because that shit tastes good, and I'm surely it's. Oh, thank you. Hold on, let me check this microphone setting. Hello. Audio. Reduce background. I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, nothing's wrong with this. God, this thing, bro. Come on, you pile of shit. What's wrong with this thing? Now that one doesn't want to show up. I mean, dude, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Now my goddamn camera won't. Like, I want to kill this thing. Holy goddamn fuck, I'm gonna smash this thing in a second, dude. Man, I can't believe this. Now it won't even pick up my fucking camera, you cock fucking sucking fucking pile of shit. Come on, do your fucking job, man. it automatically mutes your fucking goddamn microphone and shit. Let me check out what kind of bars I'm getting on this fucking pile. Hello. Hello. Yeah, that's got to be working better. I'm getting more bars for some reason. Can you guys hear me better? Don, is it working better? Don, Conrad. Yo, Conrad. What's up, Bubscat, my brother? I hope you're doing well. Thanks, Thomas. Oh, the decrystallization is going well. Continue the decrystallization then. God damn, dude. Now we're down to this dirt shit, bro. I need to get some fucking real shit. Or do a fucking dab. Hold on, let me get it freshy. Let me get a freshie. Freshie. Where are you? Man, we are fucking scraps, bro. Scraps. Shrapnel. All we got left is a little bit of shrapnel dog shit leaf. Fuck it. Minimals. Down to minimals. Oh, all right. Yeah, Trump is mentioned 38,000 plus times in the Epstein files, and they don't investigate him. Who is his actual? Trump was actually his partner, man. Okay, like hello, stupid intelligence agency. They know that they're hiding it. They know Trump used to be Epstein's partner, and they allow it. Hey, why don't you be president? You can't make it up. Rothschild already paid you this much. You owe him. He bailed you out back in the Trump Plaza bullshit, so you owe Rothschild already. So you got to appoint him, and boom, he got appointed. Percy Valdez, dude, I was watching his illegalism video. A video of Valdez there. His band Illegalism. Again, all isms, all systems violate freedom, because freedom means free from all that shit, free from any system, free from everything. You're free. No isms or systems can exist for freedom to exist. That's why it's called free of these things. Freedom. There can be no systems, no isms, only freedom, free of these things can exist, which means no system, no group of pedophiles with a monopoly on power. Okay. And again, like how many years do we have to watch babies get murdered and genocided before the world stops it? Like what kind of pathetic shithole world are we in where
for years they allow babies to get murdered. Like what kind of retard place is this? Where they just allow fucking these cocksucking genocidal maniacs in Israel just to murder Palestinians, babies. To this day, they just keep murdering. And now it's not just the Palestinians they're murdering. It's all 360 degrees around them, or 180 basically, because it's water. So it's insane. It's insane what's allowed to go on. It's mind-boggling, really. What's up? How you doing, buddy? Justin, thanks again for that gift card. I appreciate you, brother. Much love, man. Appreciate that. And appreciate you, but all of you that have donated before. Appreciate that. Please donate if you can. Make sure that you can. And don't forget, towers to the motherfucking domes. Towers to the domes. I don't think it was that many, bro. I disagree. I don't think it was that many that took it. But if they did take it, even if it didn't fuck them up physically, a lot of people say it changed them mentally. Like, it killed my mom. She didn't even remember who me and my brother were. They fucking killed my mom, dude. She, like, as far as I'm concerned, she was practically dead because she not physically, but she couldn't recognize my brother and I on the fucking phone after the vaccine injured her. And she had to operate like that for like 5-6 years almost before she fucking died from it. The vaccine. I remember, man, because she used to call me every week like clockwork. You know what I mean? She was my friend. And she stopped calling me, man. I thought she was fucking pissed off at me or something, man. I didn't understand it at first until I realized she got vaccine injured and mentally didn't remember me, my brother, or anything. They fucking killed her. A reptilian shapeshifter, lizard, reptile might as well have just stripped her consciousness out and taken her body. Vessel, I should say. You know what problem with this world is? The public sees themselves as human beings when they're not. They're just not. Nobody here is a human being, really. They should look at themselves for what they truly are: spirits, souls, individuated spirit, soul, having an experience in a vessel that allows access to the physical domain, the very low vibration experience of duality. Everybody should have looked at themselves as souls in different vessels that they had to grow themselves to be here. Every vessel here had to grow itself and to achieve some type of awareness to operate here as well. A lot of it due to the vessel, automation of the vessel, of course, just automatically built to do that by our collective imagination. Yeah, that's going to be some shit. Yeah, all I got is this leaf shit. God damn, this shit sucks. It's mind-boggling. Justin, Bubscat, Don, Tom. Where's everybody else at? How dare you? How dare you have a life? Yeah. How dare you have a life on Sunday at noon? Hey, or it's like is the Super Bowl today? Are these retards going to be getting fucking all mind controlled and brainwashed at the Super Bowl today? Big time with these fucking commercials. Every commercial is a psyop by the intelligence agency, by the way. Look it up. Prove me wrong. Mockingbird Media. Look it up. Stupid. And then the, what do you call it? 1976. They openly fucking said, anyway, I'm not your mother. Fucking, I'm not going to hold your hand. You're going to have to do some research yourself and take some responsibility, folks, okay? Oh, I got some fun stuff to show you. I think I showed some of it before. I got some fun. Evaldis has some good shit on his channel. I want to review a lot of it, some of it. Really cool shit. Let's make sure this stupid shit is showing it.
Depictions of giants in the ancient documents reflect a time where everyone coexisted together in peace. Many artifacts and bones are known to have been stolen, concealed by the Smithsonian. And religion took over the old world structures. The arches, doorways created for beings of greater stature. Numerous accounts in art and ancient documents. Elongated skulls with larger eye sockets tell of a different taller race. Smithsonian made sure to drown the giant skeletons in the 1800s. The unimaginable scale of structures,
from the old world.
greatly oversized arches.
All that shit with the elongated heads and all that shit, these are not aliens, you stupid fucking retards. These are just normal beings like you and I, okay? Back in the old world that died with the rest of a lot of other beings that look more like us.
Countless billions of similar and more grandiose architectural grid components lost to conspired deliberate destruction during various wars and potentially cataclysms that the inheritors and winners, aka history writers, hid masterfully. Depictions of giants in the ancient documents.
Jesus. Yeah, Valda's killing it. For sure, for sure. Let's see, what else does he got going here? All right, let's watch this one here. Yeah, Valdez has some good ones here we can enjoy here. Boy, that's a short one. Okay. We'll just show a bunch of short ones, I guess. Yeah, folks, the goddamn, what do you call it? People are getting hammered, man, and going broke as shit. Look, these retards pushing more fucking government, these assholes.
The year.
These assholes complaining about Trump, these fucking retards, and they voted for him. So the answer is here, vote for another retard. It's childlike how mentally ill these retards are. The Republicans and the Democrats. Listen, I'm here to tell you, you don't get to tell me what to do and make rules for me, you group of pedophile fucks. Whether you're pedophiles or not, you're just a stranger like me. You don't get to make rules for me or the rest of the world. What the fuck just happened? My hand accidentally hit
The year.
fucking keyboard. So, okay, no government is legit. So you voting and wanting another politician to rule over me, that's not freedom. Okay. And I can't believe you can't understand that. But no, you don't get to vote for someone to tell me what to do, stupid fucks. Okay. And these assholes are like complaining about Trump and they voted for him. You can't complain. You voted for it. Okay. You don't get to vote for someone to tell me what to do, you shit stains.
The year 1821. Imagination or reflection of long forgotten reality. Advanced gigantic architecture. Electricity of the other humanities. Is that Tower of Babel type structure now the melted remains? Or what Titan remnant supporters call a tree stump? That's a melted building. Yeah. Incredible structures like this are not just a fable. All myths are actually based on reality, on a long forgotten and suppressed past. Endless columns, structures built for giants, gold, marble, granite.
Used to be a building. There's a Valdez. That shit is lit, hey Valdez. This shit is lit, bro. This shit is lit. Illegalism. We got shorts. Whoops. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, you really got to pay attention, man. Holy shit, some of their shit, the way they had it in the old world is crazy, man. But again, it's quite different. I mean, wow. Here we go.
Lit up by electricity, intricately and unknown to current eyes, nothing new under the sun. Absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. It's just burial of true history. Can similar type of beauty be found now? 1790 electric illuminations. Old world displayed sophistication beyond of what everyone is used to seeing at this time. It's something the current world totally forgot. Today's architecture and applied technologies are kept dumbed down and cannot compete with what was. Flooded underground levels inherited from the previous humanity. And just like all the other ancient structures around the realm, St. Petersburg is no exception. It burned. Countless artifacts stolen by the new inheritors.
Melted to shit. Amazing narration, man. I like her voice. Uvalda's great job. And my boy. That's my boy. We got another one coming, folks. We got these treats today, these nuggets of meltology for you. I like to do a little bit of everything. I like to connect all the dots. Everything's connected. That's why I know about everything, not just one thing. I'm not just focused on, I'm just good at fucking chess and nerd alert, and that's all they know how to do. Every day walk outside of chess, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're retarded, basically. That's right. This shit is lit, brother. Uvalda was always lit. Dude, there's that video of you at Legalism walking across stage. I got to show that so everybody can see you with the long hair. He looks better than a rocker. He looks better than like all those, like Ozzy Osbourne and shit. Who was Ozzy Osbourne? That was my boy back in the day. Growing up in Iron Maiden and Black Sabbath and like Led Zeppelin, of course. All we did every day is listen to Led Zeppelin, man. Fuck. And fucking. Okay, here we go. Look at that window there. Look at this fucking window here. Look at the windows. 1, 2, 3 windows. Everything else is melted over the windows here. Look at that. You can see the windows here. That is wild.
The world has a melted face, which the controllers want to mask, fused into unexplainable mess. If no curious eyes look upon it, indoctrination will bury it. The mainstream narrative, so lame it's heresy, proclaimed the fallacies. The old world was so grandiose, no one can envision the scale of it. Since current mountains stood as buildings in the old civilization, their immensity is beyond anyone's imagination. Piranesi shown some of the remnants, but even then, only ruins were left. Melting of the entire realm occurred, and everything burnt. Heat came from the bottom. Electric short circuit mangled the material. And now the academic teachings cannot drop the delirium. How it formed over millions of years, supposedly. When in actuality, the melting event took place, and it destroyed what once was a highly advanced old world order.
So the link to the documentary is below, folks. And it's called When the Buildings Cried. Watch it. It's where I proved that all mountains are melted buildings, and I proved that there was a highly advanced civilization in this realm as short as only 300 to 500 years ago. There was a highly advanced civilization here, the whole realm, and they got wiped out. Too much electricity from below created heat the byproduct of heat, and it melted pretty much everything here. It whacked the surface of the moon has electrical scarring from too much electricity, and so does a distorted area of the holographic projectors, aka stars, that got distorted. The idiot retards call it the oh look, it's what do you call it? But it's what they call the rift. That it's distorted from electrical damage during this event 500 years ago. It hit the dome, or the firmament, I should say, the electromagnetic chandelier, and then it hit the moon, which is electromagnetic, and then melted all the fucking buildings with too much electricity from below. And it melted all the buildings except where you see the biggest cities now. These are the buildings that didn't get melted. They got inherited by all the survivors. Eventually they accumulated together and got manipulated, first by royalty, second by religion, third by government and corporation, fourth corporations, and fifth AI. So I ain't going out like that, you know. The world I live in is not going to be a slave world. And, you know, so you got the Republicans and the Democrats voting on a gang to rule over you. And they live vicariously through their party. Okay. What do I mean by that? I mean, like the other day, some fucking retard, Tim Pool, I think, or something, was talking about a boot on your forehead. And he's like, that's my boot. I voted for that boot on your forehead. Again, these people are delusional. They're living vicariously. They believe they have power because they're living vicariously via the government. They believe that they have power as the government is doing what they want it to do, until it doesn't, until it's turned on them. And they realize the short leash they're on and how they're really not free. Yeah. Besides the fraud, yeah, I'm surprised we don't see Neil deGrasse, Neil the Ass. I'm surprised we don't see Neil the Ass Tyson on Epstein mentions, or Bill Nye the Science Guy. Okay, these are all frauds. Okay, these are frauds. Bill Nye the Science Guy, Neil deGrasse Tyson. These are frauds, man. Like they're there to placate you and make you believe the lie that you're flying through space on a ball and all this crazy retarded shit. They're there to give excuses why they can't go to the moon yet. They're there to why you can't go to the Mars yet, when you'll never ever go out there ever, because there is no out there. You're in here. The only way out of here is to die, stupid. God, it sucks to be the smartest ones in the room. By the way, everybody who is watching this right now is most likely a genius. And because, you know, birds of a feather flock together, you know what I mean? Diamonds in the rough. Like we're like a tiny fraction, small splinter group of humanity right now that's hyper aware compared to the herd mentality collective of retards out in the population that is getting gang butt fucked into slavery every second, gang raped into homelessness, and just getting completely destroyed by this group of pedophiles, aka government. Oh yeah, check out the luminary shit. Now, all right, let me explain something. This is why Neil deGrasse Tyson is. We're going to show you right now why he's a fraud, because you can't land on this shit. Let me show you something. Check this out. You're wondering what the fuck we're looking at. You're looking at the luminaries above. What they call stars. They're not suns. They're not made out of gas of hydrogen and helium. That's all fucking nonsense. Everything here is electromagnetic duality. North, south, positive, negative, masculine, feminine, up, down, left, right, in, out, soft, smooth, rough, hard. It's created. It's generated. It's made up. Not real. Electromagnetism, duality. Electromagnetism is light, hologram, collective mind, imagination, present moment, real time, created a hologram for itself to experience individually from the collective. They're holographic, essentially holographic projectors right here, these stars. The ones they call planets are just the same thing, except they're independent from the electromagnetic chandelier, meaning they're like all the other stars you see are fixed. They turn with the electromagnetic chandelier above that constantly turns above. The Big Dipper constantly circles around the North Pole star. The North Pole star will be above you till the day you die. It'll never, ever move, because it's not space you're flying through. That's a North Pole star. It's a holographic projector, basically. It never moves. Everything rotates around it. It's fixed to it. The other planets are the same thing, except they're not fixed to it. They're like the sun and the moon. They have their own electromagnetic track that spirals up and down, in and out, faster and slower, like a Christmas tree. Like a Christmas tree. That's why in the old world, they used a Christmas tree to celebrate the birth of the sun at the end of the year. It's just the end of the cycle. The sun starts a new cycle and goes back again, back and forth, back and forth. It's just a new cycle. The sun is born again every day.
The stars, not what we think. Are the stars, not what we saw. Are they stars? Are they not? Reflection, perception, inspire, perception. Go higher. Go higher. Go higher. I see they fall. Stars of the night, of the night. I see they fall. They fall. One luminary. Gonna bring that down. Underneath the sun, there's nothing new. There's nothing new. Strings they strum, your noble room. Well endowed, well endowed. Painting of the mind, raining, dancing, dancing, mesmerizing, captivating. Are they stars? What were we told? Are they not magical? What do we know? What were we told? What were we taught? Are they stars? Mesmerizing skies unfold. Are the stars not what we thought? Are they not what we were told? In truth, we have fought. The skies unfold.
You see, what you notice is the electromagnetic pulsing frequency, vibration, and energy, like Nikola Tesla said. How do we know that we're in our collective mind? How do we know this? That we're in our collective imagination, having an experience. Even in the old world, when they called it the firmament above, ment is the Latin root word for mind. So after every word, they acknowledged that they were in their mind. Firmament, establishment, government. Well, like when you say kingdom, in the old world, they would acknowledge where they're at. Like in the old world, they say king dome, free dome, because they knew they're under a dome. They'd say establishment, also acknowledging that we're in our mind. So when they say king dome, they're acknowledging that we live under a dome. It's obvious. It's in the wording: king dome, free dome, wisdom. And then they would say establishment, firmament, embarrassment. Well, they said meant after every word because they're acknowledging that we're in our mind. Just like they acknowledge we're under a dome. It's in the fucking language, man. Like, all right, like the language of the old world. Like in some areas, for example, Egypt in the old world, they would call the sun Horus. So you have the horizon. What is the horizon? It's the break down the etymology of horizon. It comes from Horus, eye zone. The horizon, when you look at the sun, is at the Horus eye zone. The horizon. Goes on and on. The old world is incredible. I can tell you that. And again, it was duality. Not everything was all perfect and fucking enlightened and all that shit, man. Some areas, everywhere was different, man. You can see the different people, bro, that existed, all coexisted in this world, all jam-packed together. Like there was so many beings here. It's insane at one time. It's almost like when you look at it, it's almost like they were trying to see how many souls they could fit in here. I know. Isn't that crazy? When you look at it, it looks like they were trying to see how many souls they could fit in this cocksucking place. That's what I'm like. I'm like, why? It's crazy. The variety of vessels and sizes of the vessels, and everything goes on and on and on. Oh, all right. Let's check this out. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, folks. By the way, folks, if you haven't watched my documentary, When the Buildings Cried yet, you're basically retarded. It's in the link below. It's at the channel. It helps the channel. Where? On the channel. Here we go.
The Wild West and weak wooden shacks were all just made up in the imagination of the new history writers. A majestic old world with at least a few thousand towns in North America has been left behind by an unknown previous humanity from a vaguely understood distant reset event. The founding fathers are not the ones who laid the foundations. They are inheritors who only found the buildings. These were later introduced to the public as labor of the New World celebration. Deemed as temporary, there was no other way to attempt to explain their existence. In actuality, they stood there all along for eons, still perfect. Setting the stage for this new world and new arrivals, it was important to give a story for the textbooks and indoctrinate the upcoming humanity of how everything is supposed to be perceived. Every continent had the so-called World's Fairs or World Expos, events starting from the mid-1800s and beyond until the very recent era. No way to explain how these structures were possible. The World's Fairs narrative needed to be brought forth to later give reason for the destruction of these magnificent sites. Countless structures visibly too big for the stature of the new humans. The scale of buildings is unbelievable. Some reached 1 million square feet. Mainstream narrative claims it took merely months to build thousands of these gigantic structures in different states all across the USA and various other countries where these events were being organized. Undeniable that anything this grandiose would have required massive foundations, many decades to construct, and cost billions. In comparison, even the current era faceless, multi-story glass boxes take many years to complete and cannot compete with the proposed construction timeframes of the elaborate old world masterpieces, where bricks, granite, marble, copper, and other precious metals were used. Entire complexes of
Again, granite and marble are what used to be red bricks and concrete molds. Okay, there is no such thing as granite and marble. Okay, you didn't carve it. It just doesn't exist. Just to be correct.
thousands of acres were completed in merely months. History books propose that such grandeur was possible to have been built in a very short time. Experienced architects, however, state that this is nonsense. None of it looks temporary because it actually isn't. Scaffolding put around completed old world buildings doesn't turn them into construction photos. Fully grown trees proudly surround these buildings. It speaks of their great age.
They call it, but it does prove that they did whitewashing. What they did is they would take paint and spray these old buildings down. All the melting and the black scorching would go away, and in some cases it would look like brand new. They called it whitewashing. Okay? She does a fantastic job of all this. This is fantastic.
Officially the dawn of age of electricity, but photographic evidence shows an unbelievable abundance of it. Where are all the resources coming for the immense amount of electricity displayed? Seems like the funding was infinite. Nobody ever replicated this beauty after most of those old structures were demolished. Where were all the power plants to generate this electric energy? Or was it just extracted from the ether? 1744 Strasbourg Cathedral in France, fully illuminated with electricity. Early 1800s depictions from Russia show the same technology in full effect. Who cares to question the official age of electricity? It's better to just blindly trust the mainstream narrative, isn't it?
I love that.
Complex waterways, bridges, majestic detailed statues. Logic escapes the structures deemed temporary, but the ones that were not demolished still stand there to this day. The amount of detail, electricity embedded, and the great funding needed All this effort just for it to later be demolished? Interiors displayed incredible artifacts, state-of-the-art industrial technologies, and machinery never to be seen again after it would all get swept away and destroyed. Planning, envisioning the great cities, 3D projecting, calculating, bringing in resources, millions of tons of materials is an undertaking of the ages. Nobody questions how all the materials were brought onto the sites. The immense task of even planning such endeavors could not have been done without using advanced technology.
Again, they show you westerns where they have a wooden shack and a horse, for fuck's sake. Okay, this is how dumb you have to be to buy their shit.
An impossibility to construct on this scale without using
Are you looking at
advanced technology.
Are you looking at the fucking scale of that? Look at the melted heat damage.
An impossibility to construct on this scale with great precision using horses and wagons with no adequate equipment. All of the buildings all over the realm share the same attributes. Doesn't matter the continent. The old world lived in harmony and was united in every way. So much sophistication and emphasis on beauty. Monorail trains, moving sidewalks. Nobody sees this technology in the modern era, but in the days of old, no problem. The current humanity has definitely downgraded in terms of all architectural aspects, beauty, aesthetics, longing to create for longevity. Narrative stays the same. Incredible grandeur witnessed for a moment and then reduced to ash. The collective state of mind kept in hypnosis on a sci-fi ball with curved water. What is the potential future built upon if most of the past has been erased and falsified?
Mind-boggling. Man, all I can say is, dude, buy her some fucking roses and take her out to dinner and, man, treat her right, dude. She's a good one there. I don't have to tell you anything. You tell me. But yeah, man. That video was so fantastic, man. Yeah. So you see granite and marble, that's a result. What you're looking at there is you can see that it's crystallized red brick and concrete molds that got electrocuted and melted together and crystallized together. So you have red brick building is the core, but then they used to drill holes in it. Remember? I showed you how they drilled holes in it, and they would dip the fucking rebar steel rods into concrete and put them in the fucking holes, and they stick out, and then that's where they can put all their concrete molds over the red bricks to make them, they don't look like red brick anymore, but the core of every building is the red brick. It has to be for the electricity grid thingy, whatever. And so you so that's how so you had the electricity and the heat, and then it made the brick and the fucking, it crystallized the brick and the concrete molds, and that's where you get your granite and your marble and all that shit. It used to be fucking perfectly, again, there was only red brick and concrete molds. That's all there was. And the statues, all that shit, nothing was carved. Everything was sculpted before the concrete dried and solidified. In fact, I got a video to show the retards how they do that shit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even the fucking columns, every single one were made out of the red brick, because that's your base, that's your foundation. In fact, now when you come into a dream, do you question how everything was created? Where did this evolve? Or no, you're in a fucking dream. It was just there. And when you come into this collective dream or wake up in the morning, everything was just here, man, most likely. Nobody built these things. Everything was here, the beautiful buildings. It's like coming in to a paradise, so to speak, until you grow your vessel enough to obtain awareness levels to understand these things. But most souls have been memory wiped again and again, stuck back into a body, memory wiped, stuck back into a body, memory wiped. The body dies, memory wiped, stuck in a new body. They come out, they get fucking memory wiped, stuck into a new body again and again. None the wiser. They can never figure out what's going on. They just keep getting harvested again and again, like fucking soul cattle. Like soul cattle. It's pathetic that they don't achieve soul awareness in these vessels by developing and opening their electromagnetic chakras in the vessel in order to achieve the higher vibrations and therefore more intelligent frequencies from your higher mind, our collective higher mind, excuse me. Okay, let's show another fucking Valdez movie video. What is this? Pictures of match. Whoa. Oh, that's just probably a song, huh? Here, let's see what else. Local Sun. I love this. We're about to debunk. I will debunk the idea and the mental illness of believing that the sun is 94 million miles away. If you believe the sun is 94 million miles away, then you clearly haven't done one lick of research yourself. Thank you very fucking much. There it is, nesting in clouds 30 miles above. It's blocking a cloud right there. Behind the sun is a cloud 30 miles above, not 90 million miles away.
The local sun is any glober's and NASA lover's nightmare. But it's okay, guys and gals. At least this gives us a glimpse of what actually spins around us in eternal circles. 93 million miles away. Only possible on CGI cartoons, models of the space agencies. In reality, it's right there. Almost at reach, intertwined with clouds. Paradox, isn't it? Doesn't take too much to light up the enigmatic blue above.
There it is in a goddamn cloud. That is 30 miles above. Clouds aren't 94 million miles away, are they, dipshits? Nor is the sun. The sun isn't made out of hydrogen and helium gas. It's electromagnetic. It doesn't have solar storms and wind and all that mentally ill shit. It literally is a light in a heater. And without heat, plants can't grow because temperature dictates states of matter. Plants require the sun and the heater to create a longer day and a closer, warmer sun in spring every single year. The sun is bound to an electromagnetic track, which is why you get the same 4 seasons every year at the exact same time every year. God damn, dude. So you got Kid Rock out there straight up pedophiling in his music with Joe C, by the way, too. He's all like finished the goddamn the chorus or whatever the fuck. That's like their other song. He's like, to the J, to the O, to the C, ho. Call me Joe C. Got more game than Coleco. Go freako. I'm crazy sick. 3'9" with a 10-foot dick. I'm the ladies' pick. I'm a crazy hick. I remember that song, that shit. I just tuned in and remembered some of that Kid Rock shit. Yeah. And evidently, yeah, he's no wonder he's into the Trump Epstein crowd, because birds of a feather flock together, evidently. Did you see that picture of Epstein on his island 6 months after he was supposed to be dead? He's in Israel now for sure, with all the rest of the pedophiles. If Trump didn't kill him, I'm just kidding. No, I told you he didn't die. They didn't kill him. He got away. There's a dude that witnessed it. Now they're all after him and shit because he witnessed and he let the cat out of the bag. That, yeah, I mean, they took the fucker away the day before. And there's another video where Trump knew about it on the 9th, the day before it, the 10th. They had the thing written up before he even supposedly was supposed to kill himself. They did it a day or so. It's all bullshit, man. It's too much. About this. YouTube likes to cap me at 10. Censor tube. Probably should call it pedophile too. Freedom. Freedom of speech, not freedom of reach. Is that fair? Is that the kind of world you want to live in? Damn, dude. Illegalism. Okay, we got some more, folks. Check out this right here, Australia. Let me show you some Australia shit. Melted buildings, which, by the way, they got the fuck. They got, like, you can literally see the red brick melt, liquid melt flood everywhere. It's fantastic. And there's gold in that shit, too. Dumb fuckers. Like, check this shit out.
Australia, what are you? I want to bother you. The fences in their faces. No one cross. Stay in stasis. Only unmanned vehicles go in and out. To the forbidden zone. To an unknown crowd. Travel routes assigned. Warships roam maligned. No one going past. 60th parallel line.
They can't have you going up to the fucking wall and finding out you're the dumbest person in the room. Because you can't look out at night and see how it comes down. Literally, how the dome comes down at night, you can't see that. They're just too dumb. You have multi-generations of retards that never went outside at night and studied their world independently, without listening to any of the propaganda nonsense and lies and indoctrination. No, they just believe and go to college, where the biggest disinfo, misinformation campaigns of the Israeli pedophiles go to indoctrinate. They own it all. Yale, Harvard, all these, it's all fucking owned. It's ridiculous how dumb these retards are here. Let's see what else. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. And yet, if you retards think that Mars, like they have a Mars rover, you might be retarded. Well, I gotta tell you guys, I gotta turn the generator off and then hook up the battery and all that shit. So we're gonna have to take a 5-minute break and come back, and I'll show you this before I show this video. We're gonna go. So everybody, take a 5-minute break. I gotta shut the Jenny off because it's at the end of the time of charging the batteries. Can't afford the gas, so I gotta go. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh man, you can't believe it, man. So like, I'm trying to get the goddamn fucking HDMI cable to connect to the fucking TV because it's loose or something, and the fucking cocksucking piece of shit TV doesn't pick up the laptop. So I'm sitting here and I can't use the fucking laptop because the speaker fucking fell on it and cracked the screen. And so I have to hook it up to the fucking cocksucking TV, piece of shit fucking TV, just to get the cock fucking sucker to see. And it doesn't fucking recognize that it's plugged in it. And I got to sit here and fucking plug it in and out and beg the cocksucker to work on 1, 2, or 3 and keep trying. This fucking piece of shit fucking place sucks dick. God damn it, man. We fucking just watched some Meltology. Yeah, it's like, folks, it's the same with the Grand Canyon. You're not allowed to go in there. Okay, it's a secret fucking the village scenario where you know what I mean, they get the benefit from the old world pockets of survival, and you don't. We're rolled by a bunch of goddamn pedophile motherfuckers. Fuck this shit. Look what happened to the melted brick here. You got one red brick right here. Look at the red brick, how it got melted, and the concrete bolts melted over it and all that shit, folks. The brick was turned into what they call cobblestone. Melted, expanded, and deformed into what they call cobblestone. Natural. Boo boo goo goo gaga goo goo. Meanwhile, you get the free energy and all that shit. God, a shit eating hangover, don't forget. Dang. Damn, that motherfucker's crazy. Okay, here we go. Istanbul, 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 Istanbul. By the way, those fountains are still operating to this day, even after getting wiped out 500 years ago. Their infrastructure and fountains in some places are still working to this fucking day. The pump, the high tide, low tide action, it's technology from the old world. The heat damage on top. Like melted. Like butter. I used to be perfect red pregnant. Be perfect red pregnant. Before 500 years ago, that was like brand new. Melted damage. Yeah. Oh, notice that that's not Egypt, dipshits. These are all over the world. Not much. Those could have been, some of those were filled with mercury, right? Which means you can pick up any radio wave from anywhere around the world. Your antenna can pick up anything, free cable, you name it. If it sent out on a radio station, TV waves is the same thing. Surely they said they used to have mercury in somebody's balls and shit, and if you spin them fast enough, it creates this field and all these properties and shit. But yeah, I mean, this right here is technology of the old world, where they clearly could pick up any and communicate anywhere around the world instantly, instantaneously. For chemtrails, fuck you, die, bitch. Find that plane. Find that fucker. There you go. Look at that damage. It's all melted sea ice. Look what happened to the brick. That's all that's left of beautiful red brick and mortar. Brick and mortar. What happened to the brick and mortar? Hot earth bottom. See how it picked out more of the carbon and color? Notice the wood didn't burn. It's resistant to electricity, but it did get heat damage. The wood never burns. It's resistant to electricity. If somebody's caught on a wire, you want to hit them with the wood so you don't get electrocuted yourself. Look what happened to the brick. Every building around the world has melted damage from this goddamn event 400 to 500 years ago. Get it. No, they're getting fucking chemtrailed like a motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Are you kidding? Gotta love that. Oh, I love the red brick underneath. What are you doing? Look what happened to the brick. Damn, it's melted. Tell me that don't hurt. They're not the wisest. Look at the brick. Are you kidding me? Oh, gander, dude. Oh, yeah. Look at that heat damage. See that heat damage? See, that's all damage right there. That's gnarly. Look at that heat damage. Oh. Look at the bricks trying to say hello. Look at it trying to say hello from that melted damage, heat damage. Wow. Again, this building, if it would have had a little bit more electricity and time for that to go through it, it would look like a mountain. And a little bit longer, and this would have looked like every other mountain. What you think is natural is not a natural phenomenon. Mountains are not natural. Every single one was a building. There are no tectonic plates. that grind together and create a mountain. That's stupid. That's stupidity. That's some pedophile shit right there. Just go listen to a pedophile and get the fuck away from it. Oh, come on. Look at that. That used to look so beautiful before it got fucking electrocuted and melted 400 to 500 years ago, wiping out an incredible, highly advanced civilization. Look at that shit. Look at that. Look at the detail. Look at the damage here. Melting. No granite. There's no granite. There's no marble. That's electrocuted, half crystallized, melted red brick and concrete. You stupid fucking retards. No offense. Okay? Everything was red brick and concrete, and you can see how beautiful this. Oh, come on. It used to look so fucking beautiful. And again, that's not a Nazi symbol. That is acknowledging that you understand that the Big Dipper circles the North Star 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And you have the shape of the Dipper at north, east, south, and west at every direction. And that's why you get the shape. That's where you get the swastika. It's a symbol from the old world that recognized that the Big Dipper constantly circled around the North Pole Star, Polaris, the pole star that never moves. That's why it's called Polaris. It can't move. It's the pole, like north, south, like electromagnetic, masculine, feminine, positive, negative pole. Electricity, duality. Look at the melted red brick. Folks, we are literally exponentially light years ahead, even though that doesn't exist. Light years ahead of the rest of the world. They're basically retarded. Believe in the mainstream narratives. We are literally exponentially, mentally light years ahead of the population of the world. The herd mentality, the sheeple, the sheep. Sheeple. What do you call a sheep and a person, a people? A sheeple. You're dealing with sheeple, like talking to a chicken. You talk to anybody in the public, it's like talking to a goddamn barnyard animal, like a fucking squirrel. Something. It's like talking to a goddamn squirrel. The intellectual level. Literally, I've seen a chicken do more intelligent things than most people in the public. Turkeys are a lot smarter than most people think. Look at that. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Valdez. Look at that, Valdez. Wow, you must have been shitting a brick from the beauty of this shit, bro. You must have been really enjoying this. I know I would have. Boy, that is really cool. I mean, this is really a treat. Look at the damage, bro. And it still looks good. You ever notice how all the buildings of the old world, even after they're melted, they still look good? Are you kidding me? Right? If you can donate, you really need to help me out here. I got to pay the phone bill. I got to pay the goddamn internet. I owe for the internet. Fucking guy. Nah, Jesus. Fucking retard. Wow, there we go with the ceilings, the inside of the domes. and they built the buildings with domes a lot because they wanted to mimic the sky above, the ceiling above, the dome above, the King Dome, Free Dome, West Dome. Melted to shit. That used to be beautiful red bricks. Sorry. Look at the free energy shit still up there, still intact. But most of the free energy architecture has been disabled by design, by intention. All of the free energy, for the most part, it looks like they've been gone around and disabled any fragment that remained. Look at that. That's a meltdown virus. Yeah! 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 Oh, that was an amazing evidence, dude. That fucking goddamn tower, bro. Look at that. Look what happened to the brick. What happened here? Hold on. Yeah, look at that. See what I said? Notice how the concrete molds are over the red brick. See the ledge above it? That was sculpted. That's concrete. See how it's melting and rock curtaining? And then underneath the concrete, you see every time is the red brick, damaged and melted as well. And then you see the black marks everywhere. It's all scorch marks, melted. It's all damaged. That's why they call everything ruined. It's been ruined. It's a bunch of ruins. They've been ruined by an event. Wiped out 400 to 500 years ago. I proved it in my documentary. Link is below for the retards. If you haven't watched it, you're basically retarded. All these buildings are from the old world. They were inherited by the survivors, the multi-generational survivors later down the road who are none the wiser. All the history was burnt. The Library of Alexandria was all burnt up. All the history was burnt up. They went around and tried to destroy and conceal any history of the old world and then called it ancient when it was just 500 years ago, an incredible worldwide, buildings everywhere. They're all gone now. All the buildings worldwide, there's only like a 4% of the buildings left of what was from the old world. You understand? You understand? There's only 4% of the buildings that are 5% maybe that did not melt completely. Everything else, 95% of the other buildings in the old world have been melted down into what the idiots think is natural mountains. Look at the damage here. Every building worldwide, bar none, has the same melted fucking damage. And they're all the same buildings too, for the most part. Red bricks, concrete molds. These are very detailed sculptures, molds. We arrested that mouthy homo. Cash. Yes, Murphy's Law. Yes. Folks, we're in our collective imagination, the collective dream. Let me explain something. When you wake up in the morning from your dream, sometimes the dream seems so real that when you wake up, you get reminded of that. Like, oh, wow, that's just a dream. You get reminded of that, right? When you wake up in the morning. You don't question what was in the dream and how did it evolve or from an ape, or you don't do that, right? But when you wake up in the morning from your individual dream, you never seem to remember or realize that you're still in the collective dream. our collective mind, our collective imagination. It's the lower mind. I would love that us to be more in the higher mind of ourselves. But we created this place out of duality. It's generated, it's made up. And that's the way it has to be here. For there to be good, there has to be bad to contrast it, and so forth. It's like the lucid. You can wake up in a dream very lucid, or you can wake up out of body too. Jeez, fucking that shit's crazy. And again, they're just as real as this because it's the same. It's a dream like this. This experience is more solidified and collective, so it's harder to shake, so to speak. Your individual dream, it's just you wake up in the morning and you're awake, but we're still in the collective dream when you wake up from your individual dream. The only way to get out of the collective dream, is to die. And you don't really die because your soul doesn't die. The vessel, the body dies because it's not real in the first place. It's here because we collectively imagine it to be. That's how strong our mind is. We are in our mind after all. We've always been here, always will be. And we weren't never created, don't need a creator, Now, these experiences that we create collectively in our mind together that we agree on experiencing the duality and things of the hologram, that's forever changing. And we are always creating new scenarios to experience with ourselves and each other. Here in our hologram of our mind, we're in the holographic part of our mind. Yeah, I don't buy into all that timeline and shit like that. But yeah, it could be. I mean, I'm not saying it's not either. I would never say that. Something I don't know. But I'm not sure about it. So I just don't, see the science they came up with all the shit, the timeline. That's all they came up with. And these are the same people that are telling you a man can be a woman. Okay, so and that you're on a ball. Okay, and you came from an ape. So you really have to be careful where you get this fucking timeline shit. Okay, it came from a pedophile. Okay, the idea of a timeline came from a goddamn pedophile. So just so you know. And if anything that comes from a pedophile, I immediately discard it. That's just me. It's what I do. For the most part. There is no blueprint, bro. When every one of us wake up or die here, we create a new scenario. It's not real. It's like a dream is not real. Where'd all the shit in the dream go? It wasn't real. This is not real. It's when you die here, it's gone. Or when we all die here, when every last one of us is gone from here and die, this place ceases to exist almost instantaneously. I don't know I hate to break it to you. This place will not last forever. It's just a temporary collective, our collective imagination, present moment, real time, constantly creates new scenarios. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I didn't see it like that, but all that stuff comes from their science of Einsteinian nonsense and relativity and all that quantum it's all nonsense, man. I'm just telling you. Do whatever. But the reason you're supposed to focus on the present moment so hard because everything that's real Now it's the only thing that's real, folks. So let me give you a hint on this other timeline shit. Here's why it's nonsense. Because now is the only time that's real. Right now, in the now, the present moment, right now. Boom. This is all that's real. Everything else, not exactly. Not exactly real. But anyway, anywho. The means something being right there. Anywho. I might have to go to something else after this. Diversify here after this. Folks, if you can donate, please donate, because fuck, I owe my goddamn phone. I need to get that cell phone paid, the internet. Need food, propane, gas. Same routine. Sometimes this internet is slow. I'm not sure what's up with this shit. Look what happened to the melted red bricks. The beach is just ash. The desert is just ash. The bottoms of the building were melted, liquefied, and cooked into ash. Melted buildings and statues. Another epic video by Evaldus. We got Load King. Thomas, how's everybody else doing? So evidently Epstein came up with Bitcoin too. Another one Jeff shit the bed on. Of course, he made money on it, so good for him. But I guess I don't see why not. But yeah, that's interesting. Oh man. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Damn, that sucks.
This is all a scam. I mean, we got people that's getting ready to retire that's going to try to live off $2,000 to $3,000. Impossible. It's impossible. Because what happens, it comes up here, we spend it. We're $35 trillion in debt. We don't have any money. We're dead broke. And then taxpayers have $2 trillion in credit card debt. In this body, we had better start figuring that out, because we're going to have a run on this city here soon. And there's going to be about 150 million people coming up here saying, where's our damn money that we paid in? I could have put my Social Security money 40 years in tax in the market and probably be worth 8 to 10 million today. But the federal government wasted it. This is all a scam. I mean, we got people that's getting ready to retire that's going to try to live off.
He said he could have put your retirement in a fucking fund that would be worth, it should be worth $8 to $10 million right now. But the government squandered, it stole your Social Security. Again, it's just a gang, man. A gang made you promises, and what are you going to do? You think you control them? You have the Republicans and the Democrats. You have these people out there like Tim Pool going, the boot on the head, that's my boot. I voted for that. Until the boot's on your head, stupid. You don't have any power. These idiots live vicariously. They're such retards that they believe that they're the government that's doing all this shit. They believe that they have the power. They live vicariously through the government as it beats on the boots of people's heads. And that's how that's the mindset of the Republicans and the Democrats. They believe that they're doing that. They believe that it's them doing that until they realize that man, that's fucking sad. I want to go through these really fast here. We'll get back to that other shit. Wait. Voting is a severe gambling addiction. Voters know the House always wins. They know the system is rigged, but they keep betting their own lives because this time it's going to be different. In North Korea, you cannot criticize North Korean government. In the United States, you cannot criticize Israeli government. The official Jeffrey Epstein pedophile arrest counter. Bagel, bagel, bagel. 0! More squirrels and raccoons have been arrested than anyone on Epstein's client list. Watch my documentary, link below, it's free, but you owe me still. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, donate. If you appreciate the truth that I discovered, please donate right now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out Dave Valdez. He and I worked together on this, but he actually made it. But I told him what to do. Yeah, it's good. This is really good. What do we got here? Bill. Goddamn Bill Gates. What's the deal with the bill? We got Bill, fucking damn. Release the files. No. Oh, release the pedophiles. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah, release them. Because I'm a pedophile. Fuck. Pedophiles are using the symbol to identify each other. Please be aware of this symbol. Just a friendly reminder, you're not voting your way out of this. You're not voting your way out of this. You're not. Bill, God damn it. You fucking scumbag. Greater Israel here, the Greater Israel Project, the colonialism. Let's look at their colonialism map of these colonizers, this terrorist group that invaded Palestine in 1948, the occupiers in Palestine land. The top 1% hold more wealth than the bottom 90% combined. I think it's 95, dipshit. You better get probably 99. To be more accurate, it's 99. Like you're really, they're not that generous, stupid. Like you really think they're generous, don't you? The U.S., the 1%ers share the U.S. wealth. Again, these retards want you to believe that these are the richest men in the world. These are 2-year-olds. They've only been in existence for a maximum of 50, 60 years. How old are these retards? 40 years? That's how old they are. Their families, the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, the 13 families have been here since the X Factor event 500 years ago. They've been accumulating wealth for 400 to 500 years. They've been accumulating wealth, and you think that they've been creating money out of thin air. They created the banks. They funded both sides of the war back in Napoleon War. They have unlimited wealth. They've taken hundreds of years to accumulate it, but this 40-year-old retard isn't even in the trillions yet. And you think he's the richest man in the world when they were all the money he's received is from the government subsidies, and he never made a penny in his life. And the only reason he's in that position is because of his family ties, the technocracy of the families I'm talking about. But he's from the lower families that have to actually send out their kids to represent. You see what I mean? Same with Bezos and Zuckerdork. You know what I mean? These people don't have a pot to piss in compared to the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers and the 13 families. So if anybody says this guy here is the richest man in the world, you're dealing with an infant level mentally ill retard where dog shit off the ground is smarter than them. Oops. Let's see, the population, 15,300,000 or 13. Now it's 16,700,000. Oops, they increased in population. I thought they were holocausted. Oh, okay, you're stupid. Okay, we have the elite up here in the true middle class, and then down here is the working class. It should look like this. I mean, organically speaking, it shouldn't look like that. Not ideally, just organically speaking. Upper class, middle class, working, boom. No. You have basically the entire population is basically the slave class. Okay? This is the slave class. Not this. And here we are, more melted buildings. More melted buildings inside, and then there's outside. Outside. Melted red bricks, melted around the door. Where's it? Put a new door. And again, here's a victim from the old world that got concreted by the gases of the melting. And here's another steeple that it got so hot, the bricks began to melt and it began to fall from its weight. It's losing its power, its rigidity as it melts. It loses its ability to hold itself up, and it begins to melt, and then the electricity stopped, and therefore the heat dissipated. And so all that concrete naturally solidified and hardened right back up because the heat that was there that made it from a solid to a liquid is now gone. So it goes back into its natural state as a solid. Cold evidence. The first night after you spent the day looking for a real, actual photograph of the Earth from outer space. What is this place? There you go. Look at the stairs, how the stairs melted. Look how the red bricks flowed in a melt flood into a liquid, and then, animals walked on it while it was still malleable and hot enough to leave footprints, and then solidified later, and now that's hard as a rock once the heat stopped. As you can see the windows down here, they drove through the shit when it was still hot enough to leave tracks there. Countries where the U.S. government has admitted to launching military interventions. Not Iran. Iran's never attacked anybody ever, not once. But they're not the aggressor. The United States is the aggressor, the attacker. It wants to bomb, invade, murder, kill, control. If everybody has, why is it okay for a genocidal state to have nuclear weapons, even though they don't exist? Why is it okay for them to have it, but not Iran, who's never attacked anybody, who's never genocided anybody? So, it's not you. You don't get to tell people they're allowed to have any type of weapons. Okay, you don't get to do that. Okay, you don't get to tell anybody they can't have any weapons. That's how you get killed by free people that aren't docile and domesticated. What do all men with power want? They want more power. That's the answer. 28 U.S. Code, definition, United States means a federal corporation, an agency, department, commission, board, or other entity of the United States, or an instrumentality of the United States. Govern me harder, daddy. You have strangers ruling over you like they're kings and queens. The pedophile Israel greater pedophile project. The greater pedophile project. The greater pedophile project. U.S. displaced close to 40 million people in the wars following 9/11 that the intelligence agencies and Israel overtly and openly did on 9/11. Brought down three buildings, and then showed you CGI videos of planes hitting two of them. And then they had the nerve to show one of the planes completely making it through the building with its nose still intact coming out the other side. I kid you not, that's how dumb they are. The CGI cartoon plane came out the other side of the building with its nose of aluminum intact through a concrete reinforced steel building. It went all the way through it, and its nose remained intact. Oops. Oopsie. It takes months to demolition buildings like that, and that's what we saw. As a home inspector, this is demolition, you stupid retards. And then something justifies the concrete even. It's like, there should have been like a lot more. Who cares? It doesn't matter. What is this? The fuck is this shit? Oh no, what is this? What's going on here? Oh, I see the problem. I see. There has never been a foreign legislature owned by another country as completely as the United States Congress is by the Israelis. Former CIA officer of 22 years. Alt media. There they are. They love you. It's my boot. It's my boot on your head. Like Cass Jordan, another fucking retard, like the rest of the retard Democrats and Republicans who believes they're the ones enforcing the law. You ever watch this asshole, Cass Jordan? He's like licking his chops and drooling when somebody's getting arrested. Yeah, you obey the law. He's like getting off on it. He's living vicariously through like he thinks he's doing it. This moron, these fucking this guy thinks it's his boot on their head. I voted for that boot. These fucking retards, Democrats, Republicans, the younger, the dumber, believe that they're the ones that are actually in power. This is how childlike these retards are in the new generations. And then she's telling you, and it's not Israel, it's France or some dumb fucking bitch. Meeting in private with Erica Kirk. Oops. Yeah. Look at this dumb fucking bitch. Her whole fucking life, she voted for Trump. Her whole life. Now all of a sudden she's the hero. I'm calling Trump out. Boo boo goo goo. You voted for him. Shut your pie hole. You can't complain now, stupid. And then you want us to vote for someone else who has no authority to steal my money via taxes or make rules and arbitrary laws for me. Okay? So stop trying to get people to vote to rule me. That's your gang of Republican or Democrat pedophiles that does not have that authority. So when you tell people to vote, you're a pedophile, criminal bastard, psycho pieces of shit who are part of the problem because you want your gang of pedophiles to make arbitrary rules and steal our goddamn hard-earned money. It's insane. Here we go. Same playbook. Americans are fed up with Netanyahu begging for war. But this goes back to 1985. This fucking pedophile has been fucking owning the U.S. since 1985. Do you know how fucked he is? If the U.S. backed off for 1 minute and just allowed Iran to wipe these cursed fucking pedophile genocidal maniacs off the map, again, they need to be wiped off the map. Israel cannot be in Palestine. They can't be there. They invaded. It's an illegal occupation. Okay? It's illegal. They can't be there. This guy has to be executed immediately. He has an arrest warrant for his stupid genocidal pedophile ass, and nobody is arresting him. Trump should be arresting him. You know what the UK is acting like? They're fucking disowning anybody who was in the Epstein file. They're automatically gone. All of them. What does Trump do? He fucking marries him, butt fucks the guy. He butt fucks this guy. What does Trump do? He gets butt fucked by the guy. He's getting fucking literally fucking ass raped nonstop every day, all day, every fucking minute. This fucking guy is getting his asshole fucked out by Netanyahu, who's going to hide over here in Miami away from the Israel while his countrymen get murdered by, not murdered, but rightfully punished by Iran. And so they can save the Palestinians. Somebody's got to save the Palestinians, and I hope it's Iran. I bless them. I really hope they can kill these cocksuckers in Israel. Should the U.S. government get involved in Israel's war against Iran by Charlie Kirk? 88% no. So if your government attacks Iran, that clearly goes against the will of the people. So that's evidence and proof that your government doesn't obey you, and there's no consequences, and that you retards that believe it's your boot on the head, you have no power. You're just too dumb to realize it yet. You are too dumb and fucking stupid to realize it yet. Pardoned. Welcome to Upside Down World. Cocaine Import Agency. More melted buildings from the old world. They'll blow up the entire realm before showing you my list of friends. Because the intelligence agencies are the sex traffickers, not this guy. He is who they use to lure in the particular different leaders they needed to bribe. He was the guy that was the philanthropist, and he was going to connect people like Bill Gates and Elon Musk. He's the one that actually gets the children delivered to him, controls the children, prepares the children, all this other shit for the particular leaders, like the guy, the other guy from Israel, who was basically his handler, the prime minister of Barack or whatever the fuck. That guy's like a monster. He's biting, the guy's a monster, and that's who crazy. A rare map of the technate of America, drawn by the Technocracy Inc. in 1940, or the Technocracy movement, which Elon Musk, Canadian maternal grandfather, was a member of until he was arrested when the organization was prescribed in 1943. And guess what? There's Greenland and Venezuela. And Cuba. That's why he wants Cuba. And, Jamaica and all that shit. Puerto Rico, all this shit. He wants all this red. Trump. Because Israel, pedophile Israel, the Rothschilds, these families that have been basically run by demons. Yeah. From, the etheric plane around us. You live in an electromagnetic ocean. In the same way fish swim in water, well, we swim in magnetism, light, fields, hologram. They're creating all of this chaos so they can make order, a new world order, digital ID, AI takeover, and UBI, 15-minute cities, massive surveillance, the end of personal liberty. Everything's up by design. Inflation is a hidden tax that they, the whole idea of the Federal Reserve is a scam, you stupid shits. Instead of the Treasury printing its own money, you borrow it from someone who never had the money. They just get credit for when you put digits on a screen. Yikes. The level of dumb fuckery here is beyond the pale. Trust the pedophile. Trust the pedophile government. Government loves you. Rich pedophiles love you all. And you're not dumb at all for believing that. Stupid shits. Israeli arson attacks. Yeah. Oh, by the way, they stole all the gold out of Argentina as well. The fucking scumbags. There are no solar storms. Stop trying to scare everybody. You mentally ill retards of Adapt 2030. This idiot Jeff Dumbfuck. History didn't die. It just changed uniforms. Then and now. 2021, obey three-letter agencies and politicians or die. 2026, obey three-letter agencies and politicians or die. Should have complied with the government, MAGA. Another country. Bomb them. America stands for freedom. MAGA at home. MAGA at home. Obey government or be shot. MAGA abroad. Violently overthrow the government. Troll. Uh-oh. Neck. The prick. I knew you were a prick. I knew it. I knew you were an Israeli fucktard pedophile. The Anti-Defamation League is Israel's attack dog in the U.S. Are you going to go hide in Israel? Cities across are violating the Fourth Amendment with these proactive rental inspections by the city. It's all another way to scam and extort money from the tax cattle. Power that's not theirs, they claim it all the time. Here's a new alphabet agency. We'll call it Heights, and they have power over you now. It's out of thin air. Because I said so. I'm a pedophile too. I mean, that's literally Trump. And Lindsey Graham, bought out puppet. Why is he meeting with foreign intelligence? This is treason. I want him executed immediately. I want this goddamn gay faggot, dick sucking, ass munching pedophile executed immediately. In 2020, just comply with government and you won't die. 2026, just comply with government and you won't die. I love cops. Basically, I love pedophiles is what it should say. Israel attacks targeted 9 countries in 2025. Murder. Israel murdered people in 9 different countries. Those countries never attacked them ever. These are unprovoked attacks, by the way. Unprovoked attacks by a genocidal state gone wild. A rogue state, a pedophile terrorist state that invaded and occupies Palestine right now. Israel doesn't exist. Israel is an occupation of Palestine, where they believe that 40% of the people in Israel believe that when conquering an enemy city, the Israel Defense Forces should act as the Israelites did in Jericho under Joshua's command, killing all of its inhabitants. What some mentally ill dude said in the text years ago is what they want to do. 56% support expelling the Palestinian citizens off their own land. It's not your land. And 82% support expelling Palestinians from Gaza. North Korea issues death penalty for promoting Zionism. Russia starts deporting Israelis as China and Korea ban Israeli tourists. Boycott Israel. Ghana deports Israelis in retaliation for alleged treason of Ghanaians. Ghana says citizens held in Israel for 5 hours. Ethiopian women in Israel given contraceptive without consent. Imagine being a mother and You get tricked into a shot, and now you can't have babies. That's what happened. Troubling weapon, deceit, lies, and systematic racism against Ethiopian Jewish women. By the way, the Epstein files, Goyim is the third or second most mentioned thing in it by the Jewish supremacist, racist Epstein. That dude was a racist, by the way. Argentina's opposition accuses Israeli tourists of sparking Patagonia wildfires, weaponizing social media. There they are. YouTube quietly erased more than 700 videos documenting Israeli human rights violations in Palestine. Americans are the ones paying for tariffs. No shit, stupid shits. The infamous Wesley Clark memo. We're going to take out 7 countries in 5 years for Israel. Over there by Israel, all around Israel. We're going to take out, we're not going to help anybody in the United States of America. We're going to help pedophile Israel murder people. And the military-industrial complex is going to make a lot of money, and the politicians that know about it, and the stock trades, and the insider trading. Oh, yeah, a lot of people are going to make money and benefit in the United States government, and the government only. Not people, not the people that the money was stolen from, and you still got to buy a driver's license. You pay tax on everything you buy, and they still want to charge you for a goddamn fucking driver's license. I want to kill these people so slowly. ICE agent complains about Nazi comparisons, says they're only enforcing the laws. That's exactly what the Nazis said, and they executed them because it's not an excuse. If somebody tells you to murder somebody, you don't go and murder them. Why? Because murder's wrong. You have to have a brain. This is why blind order followers are dangerous, pedophile, filed out psychopaths. They just don't think. You do what is you do. Fucking retards. Okay, and then you got these poor young retards that buy into this nuclear shit. There are no nuclear. There is no nuclear. And these people don't have a chance. And if there was, your government murdered civilians with a nuclear attack twice, Nagasaki, Hiroshima. Twice it did terrorist attacks. Twice it murdered civilians. It did a collective punishment, murdering civilians for what the top government pedophiles might have done. It's like Israel. It's like Israel. The terrorist attacks that the United States did on the civilians, firebombing them in Nagasaki and Hiroshima, that was that was terrorism. And your government wants you to think it's okay. Countries bombed by Donald Trump. Countries Trump has threatened to attack. Bank of England must plan for a financial crisis triggered by fucking aliens? Says former policy expert. You mean an expert in what? Fucking retardation? They'll come up with anything to steal your money. Silver's on the loose. The cooling issue failed. The margin raise failed. Release the aliens. Big beautiful bill. Build back better. The one big beautiful 666. Small b looks like a 6. BBB is 666. They're satanic, Luciferian sick fucks. They love these demons. Pandemic myocarditis is caused by COVID-19 vaccinations, not SARS-CoV-2 infection. False narrative still propagated in the academic medical community, ignoring the scientific evidence. Adelson owns Trump. And this retard Dave Smith voted for Trump. Tread on me harder, Daddy. We deserve it. We deserve it. Tread on me harder, Daddy. We deserve it. Yeah. Bully me. Rule over me. You're my master and king and queen, you pedophile fucks. People who think they're free in the world just haven't come to the end of their leash yet. You'll have no sensation of a leash around your neck if you sit by the fucking peg that it's attached to. It is only when you stray that you feel the restraining tug on your neck when you try to go away and deviate away from the peg and be free. So all these retards in the world that believe they're free, they've never gone out to really try to be free because they haven't found out that they're not yet. This is how domesticated and stupid the public is. This is proof. Israel becoming a refuge for pedophiles, warns advocate for child sex abuse victims. Megan smears Alex pretty. So this ugly, skank, crack whore looking bitch smears a dude that came to the aid and help of a poor woman that was getting thrown to the ground and victimized. That's where she is on history, this ugly skank bitch, like the rest of them. Florida issues emergency suspension of license of nurse who wished childbirth injury on Caroline Levitt. Caroline Levitt used the government to suspend somebody's driver's license because of some maybe it was a post or a social media post, or who knows. It doesn't matter. You can't punish somebody for free speech. If somebody wants to wish you the worst, that's their change their mind. Then change their fucking mind, right? That's their right to have an opinion about you. You fucking gave them that opinion. Don't get pissed off at them when you gave them that opinion of you, asshole. Stupid ass cunt bitch, Caroline Levitt. That bitch should be fucking dead for this shit. Executed immediately for treason for that. That's treasonous, executable shit when you take somebody's freedom. First Amendment, again, it's a bunch of nonsense. You don't get to write down rules for me. Okay, I'll fucking chop your head off if you try to tell me what I'm allowed to do. Okay? But you're supposed to have freedom of speech, right? And the right to peaceably assemble. And they're going to call it an unlawful assembly. When you have the right, there's no such thing. Okay? Petition the government for redress of grievances. Again, it's like asking your master to stop beating you. This is how mentally ill protesting is. It's childlike. The best protest is to disobey. And then when they try to force you to obey them, who's in the wrong? They're trying to force you against your free will. That's when you kill them. You have the right to kill them now. You don't go out and kill them. You don't, go out and protest, and you wait for them to force you to obey them, and then you kill them. You don't ever do a single thing until they lay their hands onto you. You don't do a fucking thing because you don't cause harm. Should be your philosophy. I'm not going to cause harm to anyone who hasn't caused harm to me yet, even though they are causing harm and have to be stopped. I get that. You have the right to do that, but you're going to have to do it cleverly, being that 90% of the population is brainwashed and mentally ill. I'm going to feel that's terrorism. So yeah, it's just ridiculous, dude. And just like that, the left became pro-gun and the right became anti-gun. This is how they play and toy with the pea-brain minds of the Republican and Democrat that are stuck in the right-left paradigm of control when it's a uniparty It's one gang of pedophiles. These are childlike. The Republicans and Democrats of the world are these are the childlike infant mental midgets of our world that don't understand that they're mature adults and they don't require parents to make rules for them. They're just too dumb. Look at them. They're dumber than dog shit. It's amazing. Then we told them we had to put them in a domestic terrorist database to save them from the immigration crisis that we created in the first place. A government kill switch in every car. This is what I voted for. Droll, 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 droll. Turn off my car, daddy. Turn off my car, daddy. Turn off my car, daddy. When it could kill me in a situation. It's bizarre. Okay, here, check this out. Governor Gavin Newsom vetoed a bipartisan bill that aimed to increase transparency in state spending on homelessness. It required state agencies administering homelessness programs to annually report cost and outcome data to the California Interagency Council of Homelessness, with reports made publicly available. The bill responded to audit. The dude vetoed it. Again, how is not every dime audited and accounted for? Is beyond me. What are they talking about? Audit a year? Are you crazy? You know how much money they can steal in a year, you shit stains? Dude, this is government can never work. You fucking pedophile fucks all gotta die. Okay? Anybody who wants government, you gotta die too. The Sumerians knew something we can't. Listen, these are from the old world. They were highly advanced civilization that got wiped out, you stupid shit stain. There's no more potent sign of the triumph of the deep state than the fact that contractor personnel are empowered to vet the secrets our elected officials are allowed to see. In other words, the Pentagon and intelligence are controlling what the politicians are allowed to see as far as their intelligence gathering. So they can just say that, hey, this is what's happening, and they just believe them without any evidence. It's too much, man. The entire world is run by these pedophiles, the Pentagon, intelligence, Mossad, CIA, FBI, you name it. They're all a big group of pedophiles. ICE infiltrated by Israel's defense faggies. President Trump appears 5,362 times. I think it's 38,000 as far as the name, but anyway, I don't know. It's a lot. Jay-Z, Weinstein, and Epstein accused of kidnapping and sexually assaulting a girl here. Yeah, again, Diddy, all of them, man. You can bet Will Smith was terrorizing kids as well. Trump again bypasses, including his own, U.S. Congress to push $6 billion in weapons sales to Israel. Bypassing Congress for war. Bypassing. Now Trump is bypassing Congress for money. Everything in your stupid, supposedly checks and balances, stupid shithole government is a joke. None of it is working. Your Constitution, you wipe your asses with it. You don't even use the government protocol of Congress. You murder and do terrorist attacks and murder innocent fishermen in fucking Venezuela. You support and fund genocide in Palestine. These fuckers in the government should all be rounded up and executed immediately for this murder shit. The same with these pedophiles in Israel. They've attacked every country around them. This tiny little dot right here. See my can you see my mouse? This little tiny dot of invasion that is occupying Palestine is literally attacking all these countries here now because it was able to invade here. Once they got their foot in the door, this pedophile group called Israel, this occupation of Palestine, once they got their foot in the door here in 1948, now they are literally attacking and murdering people in every country within its vicinity. Every country within its vicinity, it is murdering. That's this terrorist group of Israel. What do you think they're going to do? They murder babies in Palestine and they attack all these countries, and you're going to let them control Trump and the media and your world and your country, for that matter? ICE is a radical domestic terrorist organization. Yes, you literally have foreign invader troops that worked for Israel on the streets of the U.S. This is the most treasonous, traitorous shit I've ever seen. They should all be dead in government. Everybody in government should be dead immediately, dude. Immediately. Look at this, Tel Aviv. Look at this. Look at this. U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement located in Tel Aviv. What kind of traitorous? The U.S. Department of Homeland Security in Tel Aviv? That's some traitorous pedophile shit. Oh, yeah. Guinness World Book of Records. Sent to lift ban on Israel submissions as Jerusalem celebrates the largest kidney donation ever. So Israel has killed the most people and stole their body parts. How great. Great. Way to go, Trump. Focus on the deportations instead of, curbing inflation. Again, the problem is he can't fix inflation. And that's the problem. You have to fix inflation. What does that mean? That means your money supply is rigged. You have to fix that, stupid, you dumb assholes. And you won't. So survivors on the Epstein list, they're having their names identified and exposed, while the men who abused them remain hidden and protected. That is outrageous. The Justice Department cannot claim it has finished releasing files until every legally required document is released and every abuser and enabler is fully exposed. So you have all these other leaders, Barack and fucking Bill Gates, Bill Clinton. You have all these other people that clearly, you have all these leaders in governments around the world. And then they're going to tell you, no, it's just Epstein. It's just Epstein and Ghislaine. Israeli minister reveals our agents are operating in Iran right now. So they did this terrorist attack, admittedly. And then he says here, also our Mossad agents walking beside them in the Iranian streets. So here, this guy's basically bragging about how they did the terrorist attack in Iran. And it failed. And it failed. The biggest foreign intelligence and terror operation in Iran failed by pedophile Israel and the United States. Netanyahu and Trump, you failed, you pedophile. You fucking pedophile genocidal maniacs. You fucking failed. Fuck you. By way of deception, thou shalt do war. Mossad motto. I give you permission to kill him. He's apparently with blank. He lied to you and lied to me. Protected. But it's, dude discovered she was, used to be a victim or assistant or some dumb shit, whatever the fuck. I have to admit, this whole TPUSA scandal has really turned me off doing the Bible and 365 activity by Erica Kirk. I wonder if there are other people like me who were catalyzed by Charlie Kirk, but are now utterly discouraged by Erica Kirk's mannerisms. I do not feel comfortable learning from her. You're fired. You're fired. Oh boy, the powerful women who protect predator pedophiles. Here they are, the women who will go down in history for protecting pedophiles. Oops. Women who chose pedophilia over young baby girls and boys. To all of you children that were abused, these women let you down. They did not stand up for you and do what is right. MAGA stands for Miriam Adelson's goals achieved. Marian Adelson's goals achieved. Yes, MAGA. What the fuck? Is this guy a zombie or what? Like literally a demon is animating this vessel. Like there is no real dude in there. Oh, Jeffrey. Who's Jeffrey? Jeffrey Epstein who? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Nope. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Even though I was his partner for 15 years, raping children. Never heard of him. The intelligence agencies knows that fucking piece of shit is a pedophile. That's crazy. When you think about it, they know that this dude's a flaming pedophile, him and Jeff, and they helped get Jeff escape back to Israel or his island, and probably Israel now. And they know they're both flaming and they're helping him. Imagine that. Dan Bongino, Cass Patel, all these stupid cunts I just showed you. All of these people know that they actively run a sex trafficking. Intelligence runs a sex trafficking, and they use them in those sex trafficking rings that the intelligence agencies ran, which is why he's rewarded by he's alive and he's the president. They're rewarded for it, for their good work. These two gentlemen were rewarded for their good work by luring in leaders and getting them to be blackmailed. Yes. When I voted, I knew Trump was a disaster. This fucking mental ill retard here knew Trump was a pedophile and that he's a disaster, and he still voted for him. This is how dumb they are, and they can't complain. Same with this dumbass. He took the vaccine, and now he can't move his left eye. He's so dumb. And he wants you to vote for Massey now. The same train wreck government that just diarrhea shit all over the world since its conception. He wants you to vote for another fucking pedophile. Oh, every politician is a lawyer, lying pedophile fuck. They're all the same, stupid. Like, these idiots are so dumb that they're stuck on this cult of personality, and they can't comprehend that they're just window dressing. And the government, the same intelligence agencies, never ever relinquish any power or momentum in their pedophilic, psychopathic agendas. These are called youthful idiots, but not really, because they're paid well. They're paid real well. These pieces of shit. Like Candace Owens and Tucker, these are all intelligence agents that want government, or at best, they're working for the Democratic corporation or the Republican corporation. Oh, wait, what was this? ICE, they're worried about agents en masse because 75% will quit rather than be ostracized for the rest of their lives by family, friends, employers, and society. If the job requires you to wear a mask because of this, then you shouldn't do it. And if you do decide to do it, then you can't wear a mask. You don't deserve to wear a fucking mask. You don't deserve a fucking mask, you pedophile fucks. Kicking taillights deserves the death penalty. By the way, that was CGI. He didn't do any of that. Trump had it made to make the dude look bad, and then he had Megyn Kelly come out and put her psychopathic 2 cents in to make him look bad. Okay, here we go. Kicking a vehicle a week before means the state can murder you. Drool, 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 drool. Again, that was fake. The vehicle, that was fake as shit. You can't have guns. MAGA. We can't have guns. We can't have guns. MAGA, make Americans comply. Beavis, let's hand our guns over to the feds today. Yeah. The British are coming. The British are coming. You shouldn't dox the government like that. You keep fucking around, you're going to find out. Just comply, bro. Can you imagine if that's what these retards said to the founding fathers? Which, it's all a fucking story. It's a joke. It's ridiculous. And again, you got tricked into government. You got tricked into being rolled by strangers. Okay, shut up. Okay, MAGA logic. IRS corrupt. All alphabet gangs are corrupt. But masked ICE agents, Palantir, and Daddy Trump are the last pure souls who will save America? Trust me, bro. Democrats on their way to purchase a gun. Republicans on their way to vote for gun control. They toy with these mentally ill midgets. The Republicans and Democrats, they toy with them like they're fucking animals. Like they're fucking barnyard chickens or something. This is how the news, the intelligence agencies, toy with the fucking Republicans and Democrats. Now they got them switched. This is how dumb they are. These retards, you can literally play a video on the news and make the public do anything you want. It's like dealing with a fucking farm animal, a chicken, a cockroach, a squirrel, a chipmunk. It's like talking to a chipmunk these days. We need a much bigger government. Oh my God, the power of the government is being used against me. Oh, we need much bigger government. Oh my God, the power of government is being used against me. How dumb am I? What a jack fucking dumb cunt I am. As expected, Trump just announced a new federal chairman. You may sit down for this one. Drum roll, please. Kevin is a member or connected to the World Jewish Congress, the Bilderberg Group Steering Committee, the Rockefeller Foundation, father-in-law billionaire Ronald Lauder of Air Estee Lauder Makeup, who called on all politicians and world leaders to enforce tough, real laws for anti-Semitism and said people should be put into prison for it. For calling out criminals, you should be called names and kidnapped for calling out a criminal when they murder somebody. When you murder a child via a sniper for whatever body part it is of the week, and you say something about it, you're antiseptic. So like I said, Rockefeller Foundation, these families have the 13 families. You got your Rockefellers and the Rothschilds are the lower families that you hear about all the time. Okay, the higher families, you probably don't even know their names. Maybe like a baker or something. There's all kinds of different families. Alan Greenspan, long-served chairman, only openly Jewish background. Ben Bernanke, economist, Jewish. First woman chair, Yellen, Polish Jewish ancestry. Again, Netanyahu's real name is Milikowski, which he's Polish. He's from Poland, admittedly, claiming to be a Semite like the Palestinians. in order to steal their land. This is a classic case of identification theft by pedophile, genocidal psychopath Milikowski. Bibi or Benjamin Milikowski. Yes, billionaire Ronald Lauder, heir, has business interests in, drum roll please, Greenland. Donald Trump, the pedophile's choice. Katie said she was 13 when Donald Trump raped her. She tried to file a lawsuit, but received so many death threats from Trump supporters, she dropped the fucking case. These paintings hang in the EU building, Brussels, Belgium. Children have been dismembered. There's a child here with both feet cut off. They're cutting off the foot of this one. This one here, all the limbs have been cut off, and they're cutting off these. This one here, limbs cut off, no hands, they're cutting more. They're cutting these, and they're twins with blonde hair. Girls, crazy. And then she's doing, who the fuck knows what the fuck she's doing here. But these are your rulers. These are your fucking rulers. Oh yeah. By the way, all of your gold was stolen back in decades ago. The best way to keep you from understanding that the gold was stolen, like if somebody robs a bank, if you never know that the bank was robbed, then they can never catch you, right? So here, the idea is to never ever admit that the gold has been stolen. The gold of your gold that the United States government was holding for you, the people, has been stolen by the government, by its friends. It's gone. There's no audits. They don't exist. They stole the gold a long time ago, and their only hope is to, for as long as they can, pretend they still have it. That's all they can do. They stole Argentina's late recently, too, by the way. Argentina's Milei moves sovereign gold abroad, raising concerns about seizure. President Javier has admitted that they moved at least some of the central bank's $4.5 billion worth of gold abroad in order to get returns, but critics warn that the sovereign gold could now be seized. You think? You just took the gold of the people of Argentina and gave it to some pedophile motherfuckers in Israel. Way to go, dude. Way to go, Javier. Fucking Javier. Way to go, you fucking... Circulating microclots are structurally associated with neutrophil extracellular traps, and their amounts are elevated in long COVID patients. There is no long COVID. There's only vaccine injuries by pedophiles that lied to you. All right, now check out more racism from Jeffrey Epstein. This is the way that you make money and made a fortune in the past 10 years, selling short the shipping futures. Let the Goyim deal in the real world. From shipping news, the most dramatic growth has been, this is Jeffrey Epstein, from Epstein to Roger Skank, whatever the fuck. He's a racist, calling everybody Goyim. Goyim is the third most word used in every text of the Epstein files. He's a racist, Jewish supremacist, racist piece of shit. And he needs to die for that. Jewish Telegraphic Agency, non-Jews exist to serve Jews. The leader, non-Jews exist to serve Jews. These are some racist, Jewish supremacist, sick fucks in Israel. The Jew and almost all Jews believe they're chosen by an imaginary being that doesn't exist. They believe that it chose them. Their imaginary friend, like they're mentally ill. They pretend to talk to something that's not there. You literally can't make this shit up, folks, how mentally ill these people are with religion. Goyim were born to serve us. The Goyim were born to serve us. Says this pedophile psychopath. Now here's Netanyahu's son. In other words, Milikowski's 2.0 here. From the river to the sea, this flag is all you'll see. So he wants to murder and genocide the Palestinians. That's where he's at. He's a murder and pedophile, genocidal maniac, should be slowly tortured to death as soon as possible. Captain Israel saves the day. Jeff's hero, Don Bongino. Oh boy, they look good together, don't they? God damn, they look great together. I don't care if he raped kids on a billionaire's tropical island. I still stand with Donald Trump. I still stand with Donald Trump. You can rape kids all you want. I don't care. I don't care. I still stand with rape kids. I don't care. I don't care. Rape kids. I don't care. The two-party system. Here we go. We got your Bill Clinton rapes children. What about Trump? And then you got your Donald Trump rapes children. What about Clinton? So there you go. There's who you're ruled by. That's your system. There you go. Full of pedophiles that can be easily manipulated and controlled by Israel, the intelligence agencies, etc. That's our world, man. Where they openly get away with murdering people, the governments, murdering children and genociding them in Palestine, openly committing terrorist attacks and murdering and bombing innocent fishermen boats. Epstein list, 9/11, COVID-19, our government in the middle of every fucking one of them. The intelligence agencies, not just the politicians. Mainly when you retards think about government, you always are thinking of like the politicians. No, your government politicians are actors, you stupid shit. Government is intelligence agencies. The intelligence agencies dictate what Trump does every day. They tell Trump what he talks about that day and why. He is a puppet. He never ever, he has a schedule that is given to him. He doesn't do anything. It's like Biden. You really think that cocksucking guy, you can't even walk stairs, is controlling anything? Like, I mean, I got a bridge to sell you. Did you know? I got a bridge to sell you. Uh-oh. Hear no evil. See no evil. Speak no evil. Uh-oh. Man, boy, I would hate to have the black ass karma that your souls are going to have. Wow. Your taxes paid for these three pedophile protectors to lie to you about powerful men raping, torturing, and abusing children. They have videos of children being tortured and murdered, and not a single person has been arrested for murder. Let that sink in. They openly admit that they have video of murder. Children, victims, people dead, and not one person arrested because they killed them. They're the pedophiles. Okay, here we go. 2016, libtards run the world and Trump will stop them. 2026, the world is run by Jewish pedophiles and Trump is with them. Not Trump will stop them. U.S. District Attorney who exposed Israeli human smuggling ring found dead in her home. Conspiracy theorists coming out of our dissociative state after 10 years of living with retards. I don't know. UK government is on the verge of collapse as the Epstein scandal continues to rock the West. UK Starmer apologizes to Epstein survivors for making Peter Mandelson an ambassador, knowing he's a fucking pedophile. And they got rid of him. What does Trump do? He joins at the hip and gets butt fucked by Milikowski. Russians! I knew it was the Russians! Even when 3 million documents all pointed to it being Israel, and I knew it had to be the Russians. Even though Epstein specifically says that he represents the Israeli Jewish Rothschilds, he represents Israel, it's Russia's fault. Russia did it. The ones they conveniently want you to attack. You dumb fucking retards. You fucking dumb fucking retards. Retards. Uh-oh. It's eyes wide shut all up in this bitch. Again, it's a costume party, but is he really? Is he really not? Maybe, is he not some type of Navy intelligence lieutenant commander? That's a lieutenant commander. 3 stripes. I mean, that's a lieutenant commander in the Navy. Is he some type of intelligence agency agent for Mossad? We know he's done everything for Israel, not one thing for Russia, but I can show you decades of shit. This cocksucker will tell you, I represent Israel. I'm for Israel. Fact. Oh, yeah, then they're talking about jerky, folks. And it's clearly something else. It's clearly something else. My plan is to make a batch before I leave. Where was the other shit that made it ridiculous that it's jerky? Anyway. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. Let me ask you something. I'll email Francis to make us some more beef jerky. Need 6 to 8 ounces to send to the lab? Wait, you're going to send beef fucking jerky to a lab? Oops, it's like when they talk about pizza. $40,000 pizza. Or hot dogs, I mean. $40,000 worth of hot dogs. But they're going to send beef jerky to the lab. What the fuck are you talking about? And then, guess what? Guess what else? Guess what else Epstein ordered? Sulfuric acid. 55-gallon drums of sulfuric acid to dissolve bodies with, dead bodies with. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, man. And there's Epstein right there. This photo was taken on Epstein Island 6 months after his alleged death. Now unsealed reports show prison guards say he was escorted out night before his alleged murder. He's in Tel Aviv right now. As you probably know, this is Epstein talking to Peter Thiel. As you probably know, I represent the Rothschilds, the Jewish family, one of the 13 families, like the Rockefellers, Baker, DuPont, all of those big names. I was hoping to figure out a way for the bank that has and management can do something. All right, anyway. Who controls the food supply? Controls the people. Who controls the energy can control whole continents. Who controls money can control the world. Henry Kissinger and the Rothschild banksters are able to create money out of thin air, and you got to owe them for it. You can't make it up. That's the scam. Look, we got the pedo bowl here. The pedo bowl. Look, they fucked Trump up here. Look, Trump gets nasty public surprise ahead of Super Bowl. Pedo bowl. Look. Epstein filed leaders. Epstein filed leaders. 5,300 mentions. Donald Trump. Look at them go. Guardians of the pedophiles. Kash Patel, Trump, Pam Blondie, damn it. Guardians of the pedophiles. They will protect and guard and safeguard the safety of the pedophiles out there. None of them will get arrested. Gaga, goo goo, boo boo, goo goo. Because none of you are going to do nothing about it. You know why they do what they do and get away with it? Because they get away with it. None of you fucking retards with the Second Amendment does anything about it. Isn't it? That's what it's for. Isn't it time to stop your children from getting, pedophile? Epstein files mentions Trump 38,000 plus times. Bill Gates, Reid Hoffman, Peter Thiel, Elon Musk. Man, all your same guilty pedophile motherfuckers with the negative policies out there. Every person out there in the world with the negative policies that violate freedom and prosperity for all and only benefit a few pedophiles, they all are affiliated with Epstein. Every person that has a negative agenda for the people of the world, they're all a bunch of pedophiles. Here's how you know by their actions. If they want to do a policy that gives you more freedom and leaves you alone and doesn't, then that's their actions. They don't do that, man. Can't sell a $2,500 car. This dude can't even sell a $2,500 car because everybody's so broke. It's not his fault. He buys the right cars. You can't survive if people don't have money to buy a $2,500 car in cash. So this dude's going to be making YouTube videos now. Watch, you'll see. He'll team up with some other channel and be able to just skate on through like everybody.
150
Like
years
all
ago,
these other
you didn't have to ask permission from the government
fucks that never
to
have to
go
work.
fishing, own a property, build on your property, renovate your home, use a transportation vehicle, start a business, get married, own a weapon, hunt, cut hair, sell a product, protest, grow your own food, sell that food that you grew on your own property, or even just set up a lemonade stand. And now you virtually can't do anything without asking for the government's permission first. So if you still think you're free, you're deluding yourself.
See, you have to pay for your freedom. Once you pay the government's permission and you pay their permission to do it, then you're free again. Your money buys your freedom here because you paid off a pedophile who extorted you to be free. And now you can be free. Hey, Fiddle, the figures. Hey, Dana. Yes, DuPont is one of the families, Dana. How are you doing, sweetheart? As usual, I'm broke and desperate and begging for donations as usual. So, yeah. Why do people just write stupid shit, bro? Man, I have so many fucking goddamn fucking crazy shit. I can't keep up with it. Mel Gibson tried to warn all of you. Pizzagate was real. All this other shit. Mel Gibson's story is actually kind of interesting. Because he actually got his fame in Australia with Mad Max. So when he came to Hollywood, he wasn't kind of subjected to the pedophile Israel Hollywood, and because he's already made it, he didn't have to jump through hoops, through Israeli Hollywood intelligence agency hoops. And so when he did that movie, Passion of the Christ, the dude made over $500 million. And then because he put his own money in, nobody else would help. So he benefited the most out of it. Amazing. Good for him. But, stupid goddard. But then he made some more movies. Interesting, yeah. The dude grew up in Australia, then came over. Probably similar to that other dude that got whacked. He was from Australia, then he came over, got whacked. 10 Things I Hate About You. What was that dude's name? Let's see. Yeah, all the Jews didn't want what's his name to make a fucking movie called Passion of the Christ. None of the Jews wanted it because they blamed the Jews on sacrificing the son. I mean, the dude. They think it's a dude. When in the old world, certain areas, different cultures called the sun different names. In Egypt, it was Horus, and in other places, it was Jesus. And so, like, these retards think it's a dude, and they're talking about the sun, man. Like, what else comes in the clouds? Do you see people in the clouds on spaceships? No, that's stupid. The sun comes in the clouds. Do people walk on water? No, that's stupid. The sun's reflection walks on water. See, all these things of the sun have been turned into a dude by design. They even changed the calendar on you because in the 7th month is September, siete, not the 9th month. The 8th month is October, 8 octagon. Not the 10th month, like September the 9th and then October the 10th. November, that's 9. December, Desde, that's 10. That's supposed to be the 10th month, not the 12th month, man. September is supposed to be the 7th month, not the 9th month. October is supposed to be the 8th month, not the 10th month. November is supposed to be the 9th month, not the 11th month. December is supposed to be the 10th month, not the 12th month. They changed your calendar on you. How can you start the year at the end of it when you haven't even planted any seeds yet? Every year cycle begins in spring where you plant seeds. If you don't plant seeds and begin the year in spring, you don't have any seeds to harvest in fall or winter or in fall. So they're dumb here. It's bad. It's real bad. Damn it, man. Anywho, shit. Oh, thank you, Dana. You're a lifesaver. Oh. Oh, bless you, sweetheart. Bless you. Love you. I love you. I love all you that take your time to come out here and see me and support me. I'll always try to be here for you to doing my ranting for us, defending freedom and the truth. That's all I can do. Let's play another Evaldas video. Him and his epic girlfriend, man. They're fucking epic job on these videos. Let's see. Oh, here's some more melted shit. Look at that. And that one. Oh, wait, I wasn't done with that other one either. What a fucking thing. That's killer, dude. 17 minutes. Illegalism. Hello, Kitty. That's funny. Oh, dude, check out that one. Illegalism, Raw War. With the fucking skulls. That's funny. Oh, okay. Here's a long. Wow. Oh, that one looks good too. Yeah, yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I really appreciate you. Such a game changer, lifesaver. Much love. Blessings to you. Check this. Check out this melted building damage, folks. What do you guys think of this shit? All that's left is the top of these buildings. It melted all the way up to where you see it now is where the buildings melted up to it. Most entire buildings are submerged below the ground because they got melt flooded. So you usually have to go down into these buildings. Okay. And these assholes think they tunneled them and shit, but nobody ever made a single cave. These are all melted buildings. They're not natural. All the tunnels that go around the world, you can travel the whole world in their buildings. They were all buildings. They got melted and submerged in their own melt. And so now you think it's under the ground, but these are just buildings that didn't get damaged below the melt. But you got to go down and you got to go down in buildings and houses. And that's why you have basements now. Melted evidence. Yeah, how y'all doing today? Thank you, Dana. Wow. So the rest of these buildings have melted away. They're just gone. You can clearly see the surge of electrical energy there. Look at the surge. Look at that surge of electrical energy popping out the brick. Look at that surge of electrical energy just exploding the brick out. The entire brick on this left column is coming out of the wall. Melted. Evidence of melting. Look, you can't even read it. It melted so much, you stupid fucking retards. Yeah, they had cannons in the old. Ruined. They're called ruins because they have been ruined. They have been ruined. The Magnesia Bank. High blah blah. Look, the bricks. See there, that had a little bit of red left in it, but it was very, very damaged, very melted. Thank you, Dana. Again, I can't thank you enough. I really am I couldn't be more grateful. Anybody else, if you guys can just donate, that would be great. I need all the bills I can pay. I gotta pay the phone bill. I gotta pay the fucking goddamn phone bill and internet. I don't even get the benefit at all. I mean, I benefit because the bill gets paid, but like I can't buy any food. So you guys make sure you donate. Gotta pay off these fucking dumb bills. So we got some more. Evaldis has some more Istanbul. Evaldis has some more Istanbul melted buildings. Look at that goddamn fucking ceiling. Look how fucking tall and high and heat damaged it is. amazing building from the old world. It's like the train station. Like the old train station, the old world. Again, we're all coming to look at these old buildings because they don't make them anymore like this. The people that used to make these things got wiped out. That's why you don't see them anymore. That style's gone with the people that got wiped out. See the viscous hulls? Look at all the viscous hulls from melting, separating, from coming apart, the heat, from turning from a solid into a fucking liquid. Look at that shit. Chandelier. That's way the fuck up there, boy. You just zoomed into that like nothing. Wow, this place is amazing. And it's still there. Look at the detail in this. Look at this shit. Look at the detail. A caveman? A caveman? You think a fucking caveman did that? You stupid fucking shit stains? Yeah. Yeah, caveman. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, caveman did that. Fucking retards. I think your little caveman theory is out the window now, ain't it? Look at the fucking detail. Look at the fucking detail. Look at the fucking detail everywhere. These fucking retards couldn't do that if their fucking lives depended on it. They can't build like this anymore because they don't exist here. They're gone. Look at that. Look at that shit. Chandeliers everywhere. These fucking retards. Look. Take the damage tile. Take the damage tile. Right. That really looks like a fun day there, dude. Valdez. That looks really fun. Yeah. Is there anything else you want to tell us about your day there? Because that was pretty cool, man. Very cool. Still got this lump here that's going to heal. And over here. Yeah, Hagia Sophia in Istanbul. Dana's been there. Oh, let's see where are we at on this fucking shit. Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh, this is good. That's good. Yeah, that's a really cool place, dude. Like, even the people there seemed really cool and mellow, and like, they're just gandering. Trying to fucking figure out what's going on and shit. Fantasizing about the past. Recent history. God damn it, will you fucking just... Eyes wide shut, folks.
Welcome aboard the Lolita Express. I'm gonna take you to Epstein Island in the Caribbean.
Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go?
And it's the season. A one-way ticket is all you'll be needing. No age ID required in the Virgin Islands. There's a place called Little St. James. That's where you wanna go if you don't like the age of consent. CIA and myself will have you on tape the second you land. But don't worry, the files won't go public if you support Israel. Welcome to Epstein. Welcome aboard the Lolita Express. I'm gonna take you to Epstein Island. One-way ticket is all you'll be needing. No age ID required. Epstein Island. What happens there will stay in sand. That's where this plane's gonna land. Way down to Epstein Island. Jeff and Apples walk the street, talking about the sky.
Wait.
It's way, but they still find time to play.
You gotta have cards.
Maybe take a peek.
I guess you gotta have cards.
Where's Ho? Yeah, well, better. What are you going to talk about? Jews, child sex trafficking, ritualistic sacrifice. Yeah, you got it, Apples. I don't know how you always know. Well, I guess I got to do another video. Oh. But
This guy
isn't in there. A little bit of this hard, and a little bit
part here.
soorten van religies. Van het dat de meeste.
and
Okay.
And I've talked about a lot of these in the past, but I just want to remind you now that a little bit of this stuff's coming out about the Dutch banker, Ronald Bernard. He talked about how he was invited to a lot of these parties and Oh, it seemed a little bit fun at the start.
Ik moet ook zeggen dat de meeste van deze mensen hadden een geloof wat afwijkt van het
To put it carefully, most of these people followed a not very mainstream religion.
gemiddelde. Hè? Je hebt katholieken, je hebt protestanten,
So you have Catholics, Protestants, all sort of religions.
je hebt allerlei soorten van religies. Deze mensen,
These people, most of them, were Luciferians.
de meeste daarvan, hadden een Luciferiaans geloof.
God, it could be out down, Joe.
En dan kan iedereen zeggen, ja, geloof.
Then you could say religion is a fairy tale. God doesn't exist. None of that is real. Well, for these people, it is truth and reality. There are etheric parasite demons in the etheric ocean around you.
Bestaat niet en God bestaat niet, alles bestaat niet. Nou, voor die mensen was het de waarheid en de werkelijkheid. Hun diende dus iets onstoffelijks.
And they serve something immaterial, what they called Lucifer.
Hun diende wat zij noemden Lucifer.
In other words, non-physical, but still electromagnetic etheric.
En ik kwam dus ook in die kring.
And I also was in contact with those circles. Only I laughed at it because to me, they were just clients.
Alleen ik lachte erom, want het waren voor mij gewoon klanten. Dus ik kwam in
So
wat
I
ze
went to
noemden
places
Satanskerken.
called churches of
Ik wou
Satan.
zeggen, dit
So I went to places called churches of Satan. God damn, bro. So now we're talking about Satanism. Lucifer, he's distinguishing between Luciferianism and Satanism. Evidently, I guess they're different. I don't know.
We hebben het nu over het satanisme.
Ja,
Oké.
ik kwam dus in Satanskerken.
Are you saying they're the same? Yes. So I visited these churches just as a visitor dropped by.
Maar ik kwam zeg maar op route even langs, even buurten. En daar was dan op dat moment een heilige mis.
And then they were doing their holy mass with naked women and liquor and stuff.
Heilige soorten mis. En dat was met blote vrouwen en wat drank en dit en dat. En ik vond het alleen maar leuk.
And it just amused me.
Ik hechtte weinig of geen geloof aan hun geloof.
I didn't believe in any of this stuff. But I don't mind pretty naked women. I'm just kidding.
Of ik was er eigenlijk niet eens van overtuigd dat het
was far from convinced if any of this was real.
überhaupt allemaal wel bestond.
Het was meer een schouwspel.
It was
voor
just
jou.
Ja, ik zag gewoon de
him. It was just a show, bread and circuses. Yes, in my opinion, the darkness and evil is within the people themselves. Damn.
donkerte en de slechtheid en de diepte daarvan zit in de mens zelf.
Ja.
Ik koppelde het nog niet zo.
I didn't make the connection yet.
Maar ook die kringen verkeerde ik dus in.
So I was a guest in those circles, and it amused me greatly to see all those naked women and all the other things.
Ja, als gast zeg maar. Omdat ik vond het allemaal wel leuk. Al die blote vrouwen en al die dingetjes die daar speelden. Het was het vrije leven.
It was a good life. In other words, they were living high off the hog.
Maar er kwam een moment, toen werd ik dus
Then at some point I was invited, which is why I'm telling you all this, to participate in sacrifices. What the fuck did he just say?
Genodigd. Daarom vertel ik dit ook. Om mee te
Come on, don't bullshit me. No, he's not bullshitting.
gaan doen aan offers. In het buitenland.
Abroad. Yeesh. Yeah, he's changing his tune on that one. It looks like he's seen something he didn't want to see.
Dat was het breekpunt.
Yeah, that was the breaking point. Yeah, he must have saw a child get killed. He must have saw Robin Leach strangle one. Or probably worse yet, cut it open and eat some shit out of it.
Kinderen.
Yeah, he don't like it. He don't like this shit at all.
Dat werd je gevraagd.
Good for
Ja,
you.
ik kon het niet.
I couldn't do it. Good.
One of the funny parts about a lot of this is
You are human. You might have a soul. You might have a heart.
that a lot of these people, they're still kind of human. They're like a human body with a human brain and stuff. And so they still are very, basically, they can have things happen.
Dude, it is so cute. He's got these two little pug pugs following him around here. It's so adorable.
Happened to them that happen. Things like Freudian slips. A Freudian slip is basically when you know something's true.
Yeah, watch this shit. What happened?
But you wouldn't say it, but it comes out accidentally.
Yeah.
And that's actually happened so many times, like with futurist Barbara Marx Hubbard. Just gonna take a guess here, probably Jewish. Her name's Marx Hubbard. I wonder if she's related to Karl Marx, started communism, Jewish guy. Or the Hubbard telescope, which is all lies from NASA.
Yep.
But she had a total Freudian slip once.
We are the first species on the face of this earth to be aware.
Again, you are not. You didn't evolve. You're not a species. This bitch is fucking lost her fucking head. These are the diarrhea shit stains that you listen to. How dare you? Don't be stupid.
Of evolution.
This bitch is one of the dumbest. I after listening to her talk, I am now dumber because of listening to her.
Evolution. To be aware that we are affecting our own evolution by everything that we do, the babies we eat, the food we eat, the car.
Oh, God damn it. The babies we eat? What are you fucking talking about? The babies. That's worse than Tom Cruise wanting to protect. And let's stop going after pedophiles. Let's stop going after Tom Cruise, the pedophile himself.
Wars we fight, the babies we eat, evolution. To be aware that we are affecting our own evolution by everything that we do, the babies we eat, the food we eat, the car.
Notice, please notice that she didn't even begin to try to correct herself. It's absolutely normal for her to say this shit.
Wars we fight, the babies we eat.
Oh!
There's Ted Cruz, who just recently had a Freudian slip when he said, "Let's stop attacking pedophiles."
Senator Booker also said we should have bipartisan agreement. I think that's a great idea. We should have bipartisan agreement. How about we all come together and say, let's stop murders? How about we all come together and say, let's stop rape?
Let's stop murders. Now, I could be wrong here. Now, I could be wrong here. After you say stopping murder and stopping rape, what is the most logical fucking thing that you would say? What would be the most logical thing? Stopping murder, stopping rape, stopping pedophilia. Stopping pedophilia. What did he say?
How about we all come together and say, let's stop attacking pedophiles?
There's people like Vladimir Putin.
What the fuck did he just say? Stop murder. Stop rape. Instead of saying stop pedophiles, he said stop attacking pedophiles. Are you listening? This cocksucking pedophile motherfucker.
Recently had a Freudian slip when he said, "Let's stop attacking pedophiles."
Senator Booker also.
Instead of saying, he should have said, let's stop murder. Let's stop rape. Let's stop pedophilia. No, because he's a goddamn pedophile lover.
Also said we should have bipartisan agreement. I think that's a great idea. We should have bipartisan agreement. How about we all come together and say, let's stop murders? How about we all come together and say, let's stop rape?
And stop.
How about we all come together and say, let's stop attacking pedophiles?
What?
There's people like Vladimir Putin who just comes.
What the fuck? I want to literally, if I see that guy, I'm going to choke him out. I'm going to fucking choke you out, bro. Like, I can't believe, like, I've never choked anyone out, which I have.
Right out and says it.
I definitely would like to start.
The so-called golden billion for centuries, for 500 years, they have practically lived off of other people's. They were
talking about the parasitic fucking Jew fucking retards.
ripping apart these poor peoples, poor nations of Africa. They exploited Latin America. They exploited the countries of Asia. And of course, no one forgets this. And I have a feeling that it's not even about the leaders of these countries, even though it is a very important thing, but the common people of these countries.
Damn. I just showed you the percentages of people in Israel that want to, 47%, almost half of Israel is like just murder every woman and child, every civilian, murder every one of them. That's where half of Israel's mindset is at right now. Look it up. Prove me wrong. Fuck you, you cocksucking faggot.
In their heart, they can feel what's happening. They can see our struggle for our independence, for our true sovereignty. And they see this connection with their aspirations to be truly independent, which is exacerbated by the fact that in the Western elites, there is a strong desire to freeze the current unfair state of things in international affairs. For centuries, they've been stuffing their stomachs with human flesh and they've been stuffing their pockets with money, but they must realize that this ball of vampires is about to end.
Yeah, they are. You know what? They're a lot like vampires.
Oh, I got some pugs full of
Parasitic vampires. Is it? Who was it? Who was it? Diddy had a dude that was giving him blood transfusions, supposedly.
will be up today.
These little two pugs are so cute. Look at this shit. This is adorable.
That's Coda and Lola.
They look dumber than dog shit. I don't even count them as a real dog, but still they're cute.
No apples though. Beautiful day though.
Fuck apples. You got pugs, dude. You got 2 pugs.
But interesting to see a lot of the names that are in there though. That's actually been one of the
so cute. These little 2 bugs following them. I love that. This is fucking great. I love these little bugs.
more interesting parts. Like for example, Howard Lutnick. I've talked about him so many times.
Come on, man.
Cantor Fitzgerald. Everyone died but him on 9/11.
Yeah. Oh, I hate hearing mice in the walls. God damn it, I hate that.
Him and Lucky Larry Silverstein had doctor's appointments that morning.
The morning of 9/11.
I just told them to pull it. Just pull it. It takes months and months, but they just did it. When I said pull it, they just did it. Pull it. You gotta pull it. Pull my finger.
I'm getting ready, getting dressed to go to the dermatologist.
Yeah, now that Howard Lutnick guy, not elected or selected or anything, but he's always right behind Trump in the White House. That's how you know who the handler is.
There you go. There you go. Again, none of these politicians are all run by foreign countries and intelligence. Okay, and particular people.
There's not really even an explanation. It's just like, yeah, he's just always there. Of course, he's a Jewish billionaire, of course. But turns out he was in the Epstein files, and we already kind of knew this. He actually was renting a house. See, all the stuff that's come out, we already knew, for the most part. Like, yeah, pretty much.
Exactly. That's why it's such an insult, these fucking cocksuckers, dude. I just wish they would publicly hang Trump, Kash Patel, Pam Benjani, that other cunt bitch, and the other fucking fag.
Much all of it. Like Howard Lutnick used to rent his townhome from Jeff.
Like they should publicly execute and hang them. I definitely would attend Netanyahu, Milikowski's hanging, because that's something you got to make sure that dude's dead. You got to make sure, you got to know. There ain't no wondering. You got to know this fucker's dead.
Jeffrey Epstein, and he was Jeffrey Epstein's neighbor. And now, Lutnick too. New Epstein files reveal trip to Pedo Island after he said he cut ties. Yeah, of course, all their excuses, Trump and everyone's like, oh, yeah, no, we're not friends anymore. Yeah, well, as Bill Gates would say.
Well, he's dead, so.
So you have Donald Trump in the White
He's dead, so there's that. Like, what the fuck did you just, man, I want to bitch slap that fucking cunt hole.
You have Howard Lutnick right behind them. You have Bill Gates at the White House all the time. They're all of Jeffrey Epstein's best friends. Do you even understand what a joke all this stuff is? And a lot of people are like, oh, and Donald Trump's going to expose them. It's like
Donald Trump, he's going to get them. He's playing 5D chess, man. You don't understand. It's QAnon. You got to just wait for QAnon, dude. QAnon, dude. They're going to do it for you, man. They got you. They got your back. Just sit back and do nothing. We got it, man.
Just wait. I'll get into that in a second. But remember when Howard Lutnick laughed when Trump called the Epstein files a hoax?
We're not meeting to talk about the Epstein situation, and I think the reporter who reported it needs to get better sources.
Look, the whole thing is a hoax. It's put out by the Democrats because we've had the most successful.
Again, are you really going to let this asshole just sit there and lie to you again and again? Kash Patel, all of them telling you there's nobody else, calling it a hoax when they just released. There's literally millions of pages of information on the shit, and they hadn't even released half of the shit. And how do you know that they released any of it? Really? How do you know? They're feeding you the info coming from lying pedophiles. You're supposed to believe them.
6 months in the history of our country. And that's just a way of trying to divert attention to something that's total bullshit. Okay?
Yeah, remember that? Trump saying it was all a hoax? What's that 3 million files? And I'll get to Trump in a sec.
No, but there's another 3 million. It's 6 million at least. And then it's even more than that. It's even worse than that. And it's all videos of murder and shit. Nobody gets in trouble. All the murderers' names in the texting or emails, all the murderers' names are always blacked out, and the victims' names are left there for everybody to attack, for all the pedophiles to attack.
Second, because he's like the most named person in the files. But there was also Trump once when a woman was talking about pedophiles and stuff like that, and she's like, you can't touch 14, 15, 16, 17-year-olds. And it's almost like a Freudian slip in a sense. Same with Lutnick when they said that the Epstein files were a hoax. He's like,
Butnick.
Yeah, it's a hoax.
It's Butnick.
And here's a woman saying you can't touch young underage women, and Trump couldn't hold in his laughter either.
I can't touch you if you're 14, 15, 16, 17 years old.
Yeah, and as I mentioned, Bill Gates is all over the Epstein files, of course. And Melinda Gates has come out talking about it now, saying that he needs to answer for all this. So, okay, everyone involved with Trump in the White House, every politician, they're all in all these Epstein files. Bill Gates, they're all at the White House, and they've released the Epstein files now. So let's see what Donald Trump has to say about all this.
I think it's really time for the country to get onto something else, really. Now that nothing came out about me, other than it was a conspiracy against me, literally by Epstein and other people. But I think it's time now for the country to maybe get onto something else.
Well, what would you say to people who feel like they haven't gotten justice, Mr. President?
Something that people care about.
Not only no arrests or anything, but, he just had to say there's nothing about him in the Epstein files. Well, let's do a fact check, shall we? They love those fact checks. The recent major release of Jeffrey Epstein-related files, around 3 million pages, occurred in late January 2026 under the Epstein Files Transparency Act. This was described as fulfilling or largely completing the mandated public disclosure. Donald Trump's name appears frequently in these documents. Reports vary, but credible outlets noted thousands to tens of thousands of mentions. Also confirmation that Trump flew on Epstein's private plane multiple times in the 1990s, at least 8 flights, noted in prosecutors' emails, more than previously acknowledged publicly, contradicting some prior Trump statements denying any flights. Yeah, so Trump's like, I'm not even in the files. He's in there thousands to tens of thousands of times. How is that even possible to be that involved with Jeffrey Epstein? Like, go take a
Again, you literally cannot make this shit up. He's literally in there thousands of times. I was never in there. And then the other thing he said is the crock of shit.
look. See if you see my name in the Epstein files. There's nothing. Zero. Because I never met him. I wouldn't want to meet him. I had nothing to do with him. But Trump, thousands to tens of thousands.
But he did go to the island and get chased off with that fucking traitor Lewandowski, who's totally intelligence.
Thousands of times. And he's like,
or a propaganda agent for the fucking Republican corporation party.
Oh, well, it was all just a big conspiracy against me. I started to get it yet. And for anyone who still kind of thinks he's like legitimate in any way, what he is an actor and an incredibly good con man. So good, he's fooled millions, if not tens, if not hundreds of millions of people. That is like Con Man of the Century Award.
You mean kind of like Congress, the opposite of progress, government, meaning to control, limit, mind control, or limit, just to control and limit, really, because we're all in our mind. Yeah. TV programming you to respond certain ways about certain things.
And that's what a con man is. He like knows how to talk, and it's like, hey Jeff, you were in the Epstein files 10,000 times. It's like, hey, it was all a conspiracy against me. I'm not in there. Hey, I hate those woke people just like you. That's what he is. He's just like a con man actor. But one person.
I told you, all of these retard actor politicians are run by intelligence. Hollywood, even those actors are run by intelligence in Israel, the movies, productions, the blackballing, all that shit.
Someone who really knew.
It's completely controlled and censored. Everything everywhere is censored. They're even telling you have to get a radio license to have permission to have the First Amendment. It's all criminal pedophile shit. Everything about the government is illegal and criminal and shouldn't exist. Freedom means free of a government, free of any system, free of all this bullshit.
Who Donald Trump was.
Free of all isms and all systems.
Was his best friend, Jeffrey Epstein, because these were in the files, an email from Jeffrey Epstein. Recall, I've told you, I have met some very bad people.
All right, we all know that Epstein is a pretty sick, loves to torture innocent little girls and torture them. But this coming from this guy about Trump makes...
I'm sure he has. None as bad as Trump. Not one decent cell in his body. Epstein. His best friend, Jeffrey Epstein, because these were in the files, an email from Jeffrey Epstein. Recall, I've told you, I have met some very bad people. I'm sure he has.
Sure,
none as bad as Trump.
He's met some very bad people, like that one dude who bit the vagina and made her bleed, the one victim there. And then they blamed her for the blood stain all over. She got punished. And she, you know what I mean? For that psycho. You know what I mean? These people are nuts.
Not one decent cell in his...
Then he's sending torture videos and shit.
His body. Dangerous. When Jeffrey Epstein thinks you are like an evil person, well,
it's pretty bad when Epstein thinks you're the most evil person in the world. Trump by far is the most. He's telling you, look at that email, that Trump is the worst out of everybody. Can you imagine Epstein, that coming from somebody like Epstein who tortures girls, talking about how horrible Trump is?
I could let you think about that for a second. How evil is this guy? He's super evil. He's like doing a genocide right now and laughing about it. He wants a Nobel Peace Prize. Do you understand? He's starting to get it yet. No, the red hat people, a lot of them, some of them do, but a lot of them are still under the mind control. I don't care if he raped kids.
These asshole retards like fucking Jimmy Dumbfuck Dork is out there pushing new candidates already. Here Here's come on, Charlie Brown, come kick the football. Come on, Charlie Brown, come kick the football another 4 years and waste your fucking life and get nothing done from another pedophile liar. Come on, Charlie Brown, you stupid fucking retard. That's Jimmy Dork and him and his dumbass Dave Smith, all these fucking cocksuckers, Candace Owens, Tucker, all these fucking losers are cheerleading government, cult of personalities, different people. Oh, it's going to be different because of this guy. This is the dumb fuckness we're dealing with, the childlike infantileness.
On a billionaire's tropical island, I stand with Donald Trump. And then you have all the other status mind-controlled cult people, the red hats and the blue hats. And when they see or hear about all this stuff, all they care is the other team on it. Bill Clinton rapes children. What about Trump? Donald Trump rapes children. What about Clinton? Have you noticed the government is at the middle of all of this stuff? 9/11. It's basically the government and Mossad are at the middle of all this stuff. And Israel. The U.S. government, the Israel government, and...
Well, when he says government, it just means Israel, because the U.S. government is run by Israel. That's whenever we say U.S. government, we mean Israel, because that's who runs it.
CIA, Mossad. 9/11, they did that. COVID's pandemic, which was completely made up to inject everyone on Earth with poison. Yeah, they did that. And they're also all involved in the Epstein files. It was just like a year ago. Donald Trump Jr. was out there saying, release the Epstein files, and we're not in them. Yeah, only a few thousand or tens of thousands of times.
I am on every list except the Epstein list. We haven't heard anything about that one in a while.
Yeah, it turns out you are in it.
I'm fine with all the other lists. As long as I'm not on the Epstein list, we're good, right?
You are in it.
Speaking of which, how is it that my father could be convicted of 34 crimes, but no one on Epstein's list has even been brought to light? I'm trying to figure out how that's possible.
Because the government intelligence agency isn't going to arrest itself, you shit stain.
All right, bud?
You shit for brains.
It's almost like they're trying to protect those pedophiles for some reason. I can't imagine why, right? We're not...
It's mind-boggling. It's just mind-boggling. They pretend they give a shit. Do you understand how fucking fake this bullshit is? Do you understand?
Not allowed to say they're groomers, but when they act a lot like groomers, sort of tells you everything you need to know, right?
And when Trump was saying how he's not in the files and it's all a conspiracy against him, even though he's not in the files, it doesn't even make sense, but it doesn't have to. See, if you're not under mind control, you're just like, that doesn't make any sense. But all his people will be like, it was a conspiracy against him and he's not in the files. Okay, those two things can't really be true. It doesn't matter. But right after that, so there was a reporter who, I'm no fan of mainstream media reporters, believe me. But she was asking him about the Epstein release and what does he think about the survivors and stuff like that. And here was Trump's response.
What would you say to the survivors who feel
You are the worst reporter. No wonder CNN has...
Again, just answer the question instead of, I've never seen such a big asshole in my life. He just starts attacking people. He's like a 2-year-old infant bully let loose on the children in the playground. It's mind-boggling. The mental capacity, how low vibration he is.
No ratings because of people.
This guy is absolute diarrhea shit.
Like you. You know, she's a young woman. I don't think I've ever seen you smile. I've known you for 10 years.
Yeah, shut your pedophile ass up, dude. She's not one of your stuck on an island right now with you, dude. She can leave. She can leave right now. She's not stuck on an island with you right now. She can leave, dude. Hello, she can leave.
I don't think I've ever seen a smile in your face. You know why? You know why you're not smiling? Because you.
She's talking about children being raped. You fucking callous, unemotional, unsensitive piece of shit. It's children getting raped. Why the fuck would she be smiling, dude? This guy, dude, shut your pedophile ass up. Shut up, pedophile. Shut up. You don't get to talk.
First report.
Shut up.
Reporter, I don't think I've ever seen you smile. And she says, I'm asking about the survivors. And he says, you know why you're not smiling? Because they're not telling the truth.
Wow.
Someone here isn't telling the truth.
Wow.
And see how he just deflects it all, and see how people have kind of like, a lot of like the MAGA people be like, look, he's totally smashed in the mainstream media. It's like, yeah, but they were actually asking a reasonable question that time, and a totally legitimate question. How do you feel about the survivors and stuff? He's like, you're dishonest.
Yeah, what the fuck was
See, that is basically a con man. That's
that guy. So please notice that Trump didn't answer the question. You know why? You know why? Do you know why? Because if he told you what he felt, if he told you the amount of disdain and hatred that he has for the victims, if he tried to explain it, he wouldn't be able to contain himself. He has to detour. He has to go off track. He has to distract. Because if he was allowed to answer that question, he would not be able to hide his disdain for his own victims. He wouldn't be able to hide his disdain for his own victims. He hates them. He didn't even answer the question, which shows a complete disdain for his victims.
It's what they do. Meanwhile,
by the way, all his victims have been scared into silence by threats. Okay? His victims can't come out and expose him right now. He's the president. He's the pedophile of the United States.
Cross-eyed Indian guy whose his girlfriend is actually a Mossad honeypot, like way younger than him, quite attractive. And Kash Patel is not attractive.
Oh my God.
He doesn't actually do anything, just like Pam Blondy. They're just
Not to mention, he's like 2 feet fucking tall. He's like a fucking midget, dude. And she's taller than him. It's like, what are you going to do?
just always on the mainstream CIA propaganda media, just always doing their propaganda, their propo films on the mainstream media. So all this stuff's come out, and Kash Patel's like, look, it's out. That's it. Case closed.
The Epstein files, the last tranche, we're told, put out. Looking back since the beginning, and you've been a part of talking about this, and DOJ has obviously produced these elements. Do you have regrets about how it's been handled?
Look, like any other hot topic issue, the American public and the world had a great interest in this. And what we did under President
Look at this fucking Giebler. What a fucking Giebler.
Trump's leadership is produced the most
Blah, blah, blah,
all cases protecting victims' rights.
blah, 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 blah.
Believe. Go arrest.
Look at these fucking cute ass dogs. Look how cute this little stupid shit. What a dummy.
To kind of work is the FBI supposed to actually go arrest a lot of those people who are in the files, like Donald Trump. But that's not going to happen. It's amazing to see Kash there after he said this just like a few months ago.
There's no credible information. None. If there were, I would bring the case yesterday that he trafficked to other individuals.
Like there's tons, and there's literally hundreds of other people he trafficked to. Like somebody execute this treasonous liar. They won't even punish their own people. Like they won't even try to like claim some type of credit. All government has lost any credibility because they never, ever get in trouble or punish anybody. Nobody ever gets punished. Never, ever. They have no credibility. They can, you got to do this and that. They don't do it. No, nobody gets in trouble.
And the information we have, again, is limited.
So the answer is no one
For the information that we have
in the files.
in the case file.
Oh, you mean, so you're claiming that it's not what you have, it's what Mossad has. See, that's how he gets around these lies. He might even be able to pass a lie detector because it's Mossad.
Okay.
Yeah, and Pam Blondy, the same thing. Just a few months ago, she's like, there's nothing with Epstein.
And if you see our memo on Epstein, you will see, excuse me,
Our memo on Epstein clearly points out that there was no client list.
Peanut protector.
It's our July 6th memo.
Yeah. Can't hear, can't see, can't talk. I wouldn't even get it.
Deaf. Wait. Sorry.
Yeah.
Deaf, blind, dumb. Dumb means you can't talk.
Can't hear, can't
They started calling people dumb because they thought they were fucking dumb just because they couldn't talk.
see, can't talk. I wouldn't even get into Dan Bongino, who just like left, and he's back doing his podcast and like basically is attacking anyone who's for the things that he said he was for before and saying they're all idiots and acting like really bizarre.
Again, I'm literally handicapped. I broke my wrist. I literally have a titanium screw on this wrist. But I'm here to tell you right now, I can beat his ass with one hand tied behind my back. This dork, I would knock him down so fast it'd be ridiculous, dude. What a fucking nerd. What a fucking nerd. It's embarrassing to watch.
This is Karate Man.
Oh my God.
Double leg. The jump kick.
People that have fought their whole lives because they get called names growing up, red haired, freckles, understand what a dork this guy is. People that have gotten into real fights understand what a dork this guy is.
The side kick. The roundhouse. The tie kick. Body.
Oh, God, that's hard to watch. Oh.
Yeah. The money you were extorted for paid for these three to lie to you about powerful men abusing children. And this is a fake photo from NASA, of course, but makes a good point. You were
Again, so they show you cartoons, and they tell you you're in a galaxy and all this shit. This is nonsense. This is cartoons.
here paying taxes to pedophiles. Remember all the Zionist influencers who all came out, like the first week Donald Trump was in the White House, they all had their binders. They're like, yeah, we've got the Epstein files.
They're plating them like the government is sitting here placating this group of people like little children. It's so bizarre. Like, this place is bizarre.
And they're all like, so
is it really? Is the name of this place Bizarro World?
Proud of it. And the binders were actually
It's making me want to go berserker.
full of just black ink, which was hilarious. Well, we haven't really heard from any of them since actual files have been released.
So I'm here outside the West Wing, and look at what we got today.
Gaga boo boo, gaga goo 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 boo boo boo, gaga boo boo, gaga goo goo. Look what I got. Goo goo boo boo. Look what they gave to me. They allowed me to see. Look what they allowed me to have. Boo boo goo 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 gaga gaga goo 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 boo boo boo.
The Epstein files, baby. Let's make America safe again.
Yeah, that was her. The Epstein files, baby. Now some actual files have come out. Nothing. Zero. She was actually at the Grammys.
This is the most batshit ritual I've ever seen. This is crazy. Maybe not the. What was the other one? Folks, I just watched that movie recently again, Eyes Wide Shut. And let me tell you, man, these fuckers, they took everything out of that. Kubrick said, or whoever the fuck was it. They took everything out of it. Everything out of it. They changed the whole fucking thing. And they killed his ass.
Yeah, someone posted this. The Epstein files are the most important case of our time. These people raped, trafficked, abused, and cannibalized children. Jesus said, anyone who harms a child deserves a millstone and the sea. Well, I didn't know Jesus said that. So he beat up the
Again, you're reading what some dude wrote down, and you just gonna, some things are true. They're timeless, right?
Jewish
But
bank.
We're not talking about some fucking spiritual entity that's almighty. You're talking about a dude said it.
Gangsters once with a belt and said you should throw people.
And believe me, dudes say a lot of good, smart things. It doesn't make him God, man. You stupid fucking retard. You stupid fucking retard.
Who hurt children or rape children into the ocean with a rock type.
Like, because somebody said something that makes absolute common sense. Oh, we got to worship them. It's like they're so dumb here. They're fucking mentally ill.
Around their legs. I think he was a lot more like me than I thought. I thought he was like way more Zen than that. Because I agree with that. But it's incredible.
So dumb.
Oh, by the way, someone
they don't call him Jeff Dumbfuck for nothing.
Told me, Max told me. He's like, Jeff, those are all goats.
Oh, here's an example of it right here. He doesn't understand a sheep and a goat, bro. This is mind-boggling to me.
I was like, Max, I'm just learning how to be a rancher. I didn't even.
They don't call him Jeff Dumbfuck for nothing. Look at this shit.
No. I thought all the goats were white and thinner. But I guess those are. So that is the goat baby there.
Wow.
Because I've actually seen a goat baby before and it was white and thinner. So I thought these were sheep or something. But no, those are apparently goats. We'll go see them. That's what I'd rather do. But with this most recent round of files being released, and that's a whole other sort of interesting rabbit hole to go down, that why are they releasing these now? Apparently, it kind of got forced to some extent or something. I don't know. There's probably a lot more to it. There's just so much stuff to all this stuff. But since it has come out, because a lot of normies didn't know any of this stuff.
Normies.
And, they're not on BitChute. They watch their television programming. And a lot of them are seeing it now. And they're just, like, I think a lot of them are having their minds blown. It's like don't seem to know about the Tesla machine. Military system stall.
Oh, God. My bad. Oh, so how's everybody doing? Take care, Justin. How you doing, Dana, Tom? Everybody still hanging, chilling. Yeah, we got some major cloggage here. This right here has been decrystallizing for I don't know how long, dude. There is so much crystal in my head here. I'll be glad when this shit fucking is done. But it's really fucking working. Jesus, you can see the jawline now. But okay, I mean, everybody sounds 420. It's the perfect time to stop and smoke some weed. Appreciate you guys. I'll talk to you in the next live stream soon. We knocked it out of the park here. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Perfect timing. Can't make it up. Thanks for the donation, Dana. Love you. Thank you. If anybody else can donate, I really appreciate it. I need some money after I pay bills too, so I can fucking eat. So thanks. Best wishes to all of you. Blessings. Many blessings to you, my fellow man. I love you all. Thank you.